How's it going, everybody? All right. Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Brendan, one from the Holy Bunny with the 4 months. Um, Private Enigma. Wrong. My Energy. Very Bloody Orchid. Color Dope. And Radio with the last sub from last night. Thank you very much. Don't forget, I have a Charm and Siege. You want to get it? Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You can get those links by typing !charm in the chat or check below the panels in the description. You can sub with the tier 1 to 3 sub, gifted sub, or for free with Prime, whether I'm online or offline. And yeah, you won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. And the charm works on all guns operators, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. So yeah, it works everywhere. Universal. And don't forget, there's also a Capcan uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm. There's only like a few days left on it, but this is what it looks like. It's a really nice combo. Free for Prime members. Exclamation Prime. It's on Snuggle. It's on Nos. It's on Nix. It's on Nonprofit. It's on Devil. I had a great Easter. I did. Hopefully you did too. What's on Jones? I have a good personality, sober. You can't imagine me drinking. What do you mean, well? What's going on, Kieran? What's going on, you boy? Yeah. I'm honestly sick and tired of it, frankly. I've gotten some Elo back. Not a lot, to be honest. Something. Right, thoughts on Costco only accepting Visa? I mean, that's fine. I don't know. Visa is like the biggest card worldwide. Ever playing console? I mean, I have before, but it's been a while. Don't go, babe. On average, how often do I shard? Well, I can't say that I ever have, but, you know, there's always a first time for everything, I suppose. Sanguine. You know what I still can't believe, dude, that I found out yesterday? Did this guy just fall? So, anyway, dude, I found this out yesterday. I was streaming, and I was informed that furry suits have air conditioning. Fucking air conditioning inside those things. Chicago Blackhawks are going to win the Stanley Cup, and so are the Red Wings. I need a Patrick Kane jersey because it's a better Datsuk. No one's Datsuk. Datsuk's the GOAT. That's it. Hence why I have a signed Datsuk jersey, dude. Ow, I'm gonna fucking die, assholes. Got a signed Kane jersey? Not for me. I'll pass. This is an arc for me becoming a furry? No. If you're a furry, and you're in here. Well, actually, I'm not going to ban you because I want to find out about this AC shit. I'm kidding. I put it on Twitter, though, today, man. Like, they honestly need to create, like, pants that have air conditioning inside of them for swamp ass. That'd be so clutch. Imagine on a scalding hot, humid summer day, instead of your ass and your sack just fucking sweating like fucking crazy, you have AC blowing down there, dude. What a fucking time to be alive. The Japanese have that? Fuck. Hey, welcome back, Zach. Jetto, I hate you, boss. So I'm actually, I would buy swamp ass pants. Well, not like swamp ass preventative fucking shit or whatever. I know, yeah, somebody was like, Milwaukee should make a fucking swamp-ass, like, pant. You know, they actually make, like Milwaukee actually makes, like, jackets that are, like, heated. Don Robinson calling. How am I only a half an hour late? I'm on time. Let's go solo. Dude, yeah, like, they have heated, so why not AC? We introduce to you today the Milwaukee M18 Fuel brushless air-conditioned pants. Say goodbye to swamp ass. Say goodbye to the sweat on your balls. Well, I say Milwaukee because they have like 94 fucking billion tools. Let's go on Arrow. Time to put my Christmas tree up yet? I'm not Big Honkers. Big Honkers will probably put her tree up like next month. Sam Pookie. They have an air plunger. Bro, the amount of random tools that Milwaukee has is fucking insane. I remember, like, I forgot what I bought. I think I bought, like, an oscillating tool or something because I needed it for something. I needed it for something, and I open it up, and, yeah, I use it and everything like that, and then I'm, like, going through the box. I'm going through the box, dude, and inside of the box, there's, like, a thing for, like, Milwaukee tools, like, all the different tools they make, and it's like a fucking book. It's like you would think the only thing you, like, really think of is, like, okay, they make, like, fucking drills and, like, saws and, you know, maybe some, like, weirder multi-tools and stuff, and, like, okay, sure. A caulk gun, that makes sense. Oh, they have a fucking machine that feeds wire down. I guess that kinda makes sense. Dude, they have, like, so many, like, it's insane. I think they have, like, a few hundred tools that they make, literally. They have box cutters. This was just power tools. I'm not even talking about, like, hand tools. This was literally just power tools. It was like a booklet, dude, like this fucking thick. Probably had to fucking cut down a tree to fucking, like, print that shit on. So yeah, when you go to hand tools, it's like a whole nother level. Hawk gun, not cock. Hawk. There's a difference. You fucking assholes. Hey, what? Did someone fucking say cock? Hawk. Hmm. Buy a pack. Beep, 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 beep. And Dr. Enzi, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. You've really got to hand the short refill because they usually can't reach it anyway. Thank you. Kind words, Dr. Enzi. Am I a Home Depot, Lowe's, or Menards man? Home Depot is like S tier. Menards is like A tier. Lowe's is like fucking below F tier. Yeah, we had a really good we had a really good Easter. Yes, we had 2 Easter bunny costumes. So we had actually the reason I got on so late yesterday is and the reason I decided to take off Saturday instead of like a day off this week is because I had everybody over my house for Easter. Dude, it was like we had like I think like 50 plus people at our house. Yeah. Easter eggs are expensive. I know. They used to be like literally 5 cents each. Menards, yeah, Menards is like Home Depot, but like also a grocery store. It's kind of weird. They also have like more building material, especially in stock, than Home Depot. And they're really cheap on certain things. But they don't have like a lot of the like high-end brands of tools, really. Yeah, their checkout lines are weird. I just hate Lowe's because, like, dude, I don't know. Their online ordering is a dumpster fire, and they just don't stand behind, like, they'll literally incorrectly list things online and then, like, not stand behind the product. Can't hear the game sound. I fucking hate Lowe's. Ugh. Dog shit. No, it should be able to.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep.
it's working. Menards. Yeah, we had only kind of got it here like semi recently, but they're like a big hardware store chain, but they also have food. And their like motto is like save big money at Menards. So, what's cool though is if you have a Menards in your area, life hack, by the way, you can get like 11% off anything at Home Depot. You have to do a mail-in rebate. Honestly, it's not really worth it most of the time, but you know, you could. Walmart is shutting down stores because of shoplifting. Probably. I can see that. I know Walgreens did that with a few locations and stuff. They're closing one in your area because they got 6,177 police calls in 5 years. Huh. You know what's really annoying is that when people, like, I actually hate the receipt checking system. It doesn't even fucking do anything, by the way. That shocks you because you work at Walmart and you have quite a bit of shoplifting over the weekend. You still made 750,000. Well, sales and profit are two very different things. So, I mean, I could see a Walmart doing 750,000 in sales. Profit? I don't know. That seems really high, to be honest. That seems very high. Mm-hmm. Of that 750,000, so if I'm not mistaken, I think Walmart's profit margins are like around like 1 to 3%. So if they did 750,000 and they're making like 1 to 3%, they made like between like what 7,500 to say like a little over 20 G's. So what? Yeah, like 22.5 or whatever, like something in that range, which is still pretty good for like a few days. Now times that times thousands of locations, you know.
You can stop worrying about my next step.
10 seconds left.
It's mainly in states that are soft on crime. If the DAs aren't prosecuting certain charges, the police don't make any arrests. It's basically a waste of time. Oh shit. Why do I have a latency symbol, bro? Why?
You can stop worrying.
I should have 10 ping on the server, or like maybe 20, whatever.
Magnet activated. Activating glass.
Have you ever heard of wholesaling real estate? Yeah, and that happens all the time. What do you mean, like bundling properties and selling them?
Device set.
Or are you talking about the practice of, like, building properties to sell? I do not have another job. This is my only job. I just stream. Why would you ever fucking be there? That's the most random and idiotic fucking spot for a person to sit. Wholesaling and real estate, getting them under contract. What do you mean? You know, land lease contract? What are you talking about?
One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
I love the YouTube video in your setup. One question: if you put the green screen up, what do you stand on to pull it back down? I don't need to. All right, let me look it up. I'll look it up. Maybe it's like a different. Meister, dude. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh, this is what they like. They do this sometimes in like they do this sometimes in like South Korea. I think this is a big thing too. Basically, it's people that like buy the house and they buy the house and put it under contract that they own it and sell it for a higher price. It's basically like being a real estate agent, but like making all the, you know, whatever. Figuring out they can sell it for X amount more if they need to.
5 seconds.
Yep, I just read up on it like super quick. I had heard of it before, but I had never dealt with it personally, no. Yeah, like if I'm not mistaken, this shit's like really big in South Korea.
Target detected.
It's illegal in certain states. I mean, I get why it exists, but only illegal if you get caught. Well, generally in real estate transactions, you get caught fairly fucking quickly.
Device set.
It's not like fucking shoplifting.
Device.
You saw some car dealership on TikTok where they posted a video of some guy that used fraudulent checks, and the comments were like, "Now you know how it feels." Honestly, I still feel like somewhat bad for dealerships if they have to deal with, you know, like actual fraud. Of course, that sucks. But I'm gonna say if somebody's gonna get defrauded, I'm gonna say dealerships are the people that I would feel the least fucking bad for, considering that that's basically the reason they exist, is to defraud people. What do you think about making a basement in a house yard? What do you mean, just fucking bunker? That's just a bunker at that point, dude. I feel like people who build bunkers were really big into pillow forts when they were kids. Bunkers are cool. Jetta was indeed infatuated. Pillow forts as a kid. Our dealerships just enjoy the fruits of capitalism. True. well, the annoying thing about dealerships is that they, like, you can't buy direct from the manufacturer. That's what's annoying. Like, the dealer network basically, like, locks out
15 seconds left.
people. I mean,
Op 4 located a
trust me,
bomb.
the dealerships
10
like
seconds
this
left.
shit, too. I mean, the manufacturers, they might say that they don't, but they do.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Fallout shelter in my backyard? No. The fuck would I care about that shit? Yeah, I mean, if there were, like, direct-to-consumer sales as an option, then it'd be, like, fine. But, yeah. I have a GMC Sierra. There's Tesla already does that. There's a lot of companies that, like, do or are starting to do direct-to-consumer sales. The problem is that, like, Ford, they're spinning off their electric car unit as a different company. And, like, same with, like, GM and stuff like that. It's really difficult for them to bypass, like, dealer laws in a lot of states.
Protect the bombs.
Well, you just have to, like, I mean, you could still, like, okay, here's the thing, too. I tell people, like, I know it was a little bit crazy these past few years, but right now, if you buy a car, for the most part, you're not going to pay over what sticker price is, generally speaking, unless you're paying, like, getting a really in-demand model. Soviet, they can charge 19 months, and especially if you're willing to wait, like, 2 to 3 months for your car to get built, you shouldn't pay over sticker, like, virtually ever.
Device placed. 10 seconds to insertion.
So,
Cover me. Reload.
that's it.
And counting.
Buy used. I only buy new. But if you get a good deal, you can basically get the same price as used a lot of times. It's gone, Ashman. You just got to be patient and
Be advised. Op 4
the biggest thing is being like flexible on the model and make of the car that you're getting. If you're semi-flexible on like the model and make, you'll be good. It's BB! Why do you have to be such a... if that was any other operator, I'd win that.
Swapping mag! All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I mean, I don't know. You just gotta be patient with car deals. If you're like patient enough, you can get new ones for like around the same price as something used, give or take. Like it won't be much of a difference. And because you're buying several model years newer, when you go to sell or trade in or whatever it is, then you'll get a lot more money back. So I don't know. I think it's, for me, it's been worth it so far. But I'm also really patient with getting the right price on a car. And I'm also really flexible on the make and model of what I'm going to get. Like, I'm down to get a car, a pickup truck, a full-size SUV, a fucking minivan, whatever it may be, a sports car.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Any brand is fine. Yeah, I had a Corvette C8. But I sold it. It's been gone for a while. What size hat do I wear? Snapback. That's the size that I wear.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I don't know.
5 seconds
I know
to
it's
go.
not a size. I honestly don't know what size. I have a large noggin.
Make your way to
Not
its
really sure,
location
though.
and defuse it.
Reloading, cover me!
Why'd I get rid of the C8? Because I got married and got a house and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I mean, I could have afforded to keep the C8 too. Like, I had a C8 and a Supra, but can and should are two different things. It was just not like, I wasn't really gonna be driving it very much. and it's just like an expensive car to like keep around that I don't really drive, you know. So, yep.
Ready for level.
Do I have a hard time finding hats that are big enough? If I go to like, I remember like I got a few fitted hats like a long time ago. Like I went to like Lids back in the day or whatever, and like I was able to find hats that fit me. It was like not very easy. Like there's certain hats where they didn't have big enough sizes and stuff, but.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Ow.
Deploying them.
The diffuser is friendly. Last operator
Okay.
standing. Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. 4 remaining.
No, I went to knife this stupid fucking loser. That would have been my ace too. That's what I get for whiffing. Oh my god, man. This guy's so terrible.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
I have no idea what that is. Discharge, yeah. Not sure. Let's see. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Bud. I have a mini F2 in my pocket, watching this all unfold. I don't know why. I've been whiffing with Callie lately. I know I just killed 4 people or whatever, but like, I don't know. I'm not even kidding. I have like 100% accuracy in the past, at least with Callie. Now, I don't know. I actually I whiff. I can whiff sometimes, dude. Sucks.
Need to use
I
your
used to
drone
be fucking, you know, the one operator I used to be young and nimble on. No longer. Both of us are whiffing shots. I don't know.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Rewatching my world championship from year 1 or 2. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly.
Reloading.
That is actually not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that.
You have located a bomb.
One shot. Tunnel straight. It's actually not that bad of an idea. I don't know, man. Something's up with my stared right at you. I stared directly at this fucking stupid ass bot, but just a second too late. Just a second too late.
Initiate attack.
I'm Flexi Flex. I'll do that actually. That sounds like a fun video.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Hold do it on stream, and I'll upload it to YouTube. Oh, my teammate, did he start cheating? Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought he started cheating. I thought he was wall banging that guy like that. I was like, okay, let's fucking relax. Writing it down in my notepad. Yeah. Of course I am. Just like an old man while watching it. Ah, yes, I remember in my younger years. Listen, chat, that video will come out. You guys are saying that I'm not going to do the video, okay? Listen, I did a setup video, okay? Yeah. I did a setup video. Me. This guy. 2 years later, close enough. Listen, I said I was going to do it in like 2021. It's 2023. Who's fucking counting?
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
I'm drinking Dragon's Fury. That's that World of Warcraft flavor. It's good. I'm actually almost done with this tub. Probably have like maybe 5-ish servings left.
Throwing smoker.
Do it again. No, he won't. Oh man. I can't move! Help! Rotate, dude. I don't like it. Do it. Stuck. Oh, here he is. Here. No, where was he?
Op 4 eliminated.
Something. What? He's over there? Okay, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, I guess. The drone bait? Yeah. Did I actually do a rerun last night? Because it says I've been live for 22 hours? What? No. I started streaming yesterday really late because it was like Easter. I actually was gonna start on time, but so okay, I had like 50 people over my house literally yesterday. Like actually 50 people plus. And it was a lot of fun. We also did my daughter's first birthday. So that was like a lot of fun as well. So officially 1 year old. So yeah, we had all of our friends and family over, but it was just a lot of work. Like that's why we were gonna do it in like 2 weeks or something. You know,
Secure the area.
we were gonna do it in like
Protected.
2 weeks, but we thought about it. And we're like, okay, like we're getting everybody together for Easter, not at our house. And we're like, okay. And then we're gonna like in a week now, we're gonna do like first birthday. Like, why not just have everybody over that's coming for Easter and just do like the birthday party too? I'll start adding ish. I'm actually gonna do that next week. My schedule. I think that's a good idea. I like the plausible deniability.
10 seconds left.
Anyways. So yeah, I ended up taking off Saturday instead of taking off a day off this week because last week, because on Saturday, like I don't know, we had a lot of work to do basically, so lots of work to do. So I needed to help out and stuff like that.
Mine flying out.
We did like a kind of like Easter theme. We did kind of like an Easter theme for the birthday, so like pastel colors and stuff. Oh, I thought I got the third one as well. I should have. Not close enough. There's a fucking BB back there? This guy hip fired me! I hate this game, dude! Oh, it is just not fair. That's actually smart. You killed 2 stones with 1 bird. Yes, that's correct. We don't kill animals in here. True. Unless we're eating. But yeah, it was fun though. We got like a triple layered cake. We got mochi donuts. We had a whole sweet table. We had macaroons. We had Easter bunny came. 2 Easter bunnies actually. All the cousins and stuff came over. So yeah, it was. No brisket. We had kebab. Ham. Well, it's Easter, so we had ham. But we also had kebab. We had something called hum with kubi. It's like a rice, kind of like a rice wrapped type of thing, a little bit. Nice. We had a lot of. I gotta think. We had pasta salad, lasagna, boreg. We had lamb. We had yellow rice, white rice. Patty. We had eggplant, like tepsi. My wife, my mother-in-law, my mom cooked all the food, and my sister-in-law. They like cooked everything. So yeah, and then we had like the desserts though we ordered. Like we like ordered the cake and stuff like that from like a, I don't know, some like bakery or whatever. It came out really nice though. It looked like a wedding cake basically. Like, it was a little bit much for like a 1-year-old's birthday, but
We need to locate a bomb.
George's there. We gotta walk in the kitchen after I've been cooking for 8 hours and go, it looks good, honey. No. I don't know. I mean, I'm not good at cooking, but today I was picking up all day today, and I also bought all the groceries for everything. I had to go to like 5 or 6 different stores, and they were all like huge orders.
Your drone has found a bomb.
We eat pizza. We actually did have pizza, and we had mac and cheese as well. It's kind of funny that you say that, but no. I just named 15 fucking things in a row that we had, dude. What do you mean mac and cheese burgers and pizza?
Found a bomb.
You know why people eat mac and cheese burgers and pizza? Because they're fucking delicious. And they're fucking inexpensive. Not the only thing people eat, though.
Changing map.
BMP incoming. Special charge. Stay clear.
Oh, I actually, that was terrifying. I actually, what's it called? I had Blue Label yesterday, too. I think I told you guys. I had a bunch of different friends who bought me bottles of Blue Label, and I had never opened one of them. I actually opened up one of them yesterday, and we drank, like, the entire bottle, pretty much. Like a tiny... There's maybe, like, another glass left or something. Yeah, Johnny Walker Blue Label. Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker it's like a it's like a whiskey, I guess, kind of. Blue Label is so good. I think it's honestly, I think it's overpriced for what it is, but I think it's a nice bottle, and it's like it's a nice bottle. It has a nice case. Everybody knows what it is. Everybody knows how much it cost, right? For the most part, it's like an expensive bottle, so it's like good. It's a. I don't think it's worth the price, to be honest with you, that they charge for it. Because that bottle, what do they charge for Blue Label these days? Let me look it up. All right. So prices. Looks like it's about like. Oh, these are a lot of stock. It looks like it's about $250 US for a bottle. So that looks to be it. Well, in my area, it's a little bit different. We have state minimums for like liquor pricing. So, what do you do on Christmas? I mean, on Easter, is it like Christmas? Yeah, Easter's chill. It's pretty much just like Christmas, but no tree and stuff and no gifts. I know Johnny was like 300 for a while. At least in our area it was, but I think that was when there was like shortages of a bunch of different types of liquor. But yeah, now it's like at least from what I'm seeing in Michigan, it's 250. So you're sweeping someone say Christmas. We actually said that you were like, somebody was asking if I was putting up my Christmas tree, and I was like, I think I know somebody else who's gonna put theirs up in like 2 months, maybe. But LSE trader, I think the 10 months Johnny Walker is overpriced for sure. I would agree. It's like good. I feel like it's good, and like everybody knows what Johnny Walker Blue Label is, or like anybody who like. I feel like even if you go to like the shittiest bar on earth, they'll have a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label in the back for like a nice drink, like a whatever celebration nice drink. If they have one expensive bottle, it's probably Blue Label, right? Like what else is it gonna be? If there's something like above $100 a bottle, that's what it is every time. At least in my experience, dude. But it's good. It honestly is really good. I think it's probably like, I think it should be more like 100 maybe instead of like 250. Like I think that's like a more fair price for like what it is. But the bottle is really nice and the case is really nice. It's a very good gift bottle, I guess. Like when it's a nice bottle to like give somebody, I guess. Like when my friends and I will go over to like another friend's house and they just moved in, we'll all chip in on a nice bottle of something. So sometimes we'll do Blue Label. It depends though. If people know their like liquor, we'll get them something different. But if it's someone who's like not as much of a drinker and stuff like that, or doesn't really know their like liquor as much, then we'll get them Blue Label because we know they know what it is and they'll be happy with it and all that kind of stuff and probably drink it at least. So yep. Yep. I also got my saw today, so I'll be building my deck gate soon. Red Label? Yeah, well, Red Label's like way cheaper. It's like 20. But if I'm gonna drink Johnny, I'd probably drink, I feel like Black Label's like the good, I feel like that's like the sweet spot where like it's not too expensive, it's not too cheap. It's like just right, It's like, yeah, Black Label's like the best place to go. You could like drink it straight, like or neat, It's good, it's smooth. It's a nice like, name and quality drink. If you're like regular, just having drinks with friends or whatever, something like that. And yeah, like if somebody you could I feel like you could offer like basically anyone a glass of Black Label and they'll be like, yeah, I'll take one. Finally burned your Christmas tree this weekend and made s'mores. Oh yeah, that's right. You get a real Christmas tree. Ew. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just like Christmas trees are just a lot of work, like real ones. I'd rather just have like the fake one every year. It is a bitch to fucking bring it out of the basement though every year. That thing is heavy as fuck. The smell is nice, I will say. I just don't like the fire hazard and the pine needles that go everywhere. That's the only downside. And like sometimes there's bugs and stuff too. So like those are the downsides, I guess. You can buy that smell in a can. I'm sure that's fucking healthy. Gold Reserve is the smoothest scotch Johnny Walker makes. I feel like Blue Label's, but I know Blue Label's more expensive. Gold was like 100, I think, and Blue Label's like 250. You have a little elevator, so you don't have to carry it. Oh, look at you, fancy. You have a fucking elevator in your house? Yeah, it's not really a big deal, but I've got an elevator. You buy so much balsam and cedar candles from Yankee Candle. It's ridiculous.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, the Christmas tree smell is fucking good. WD-40 cologne? The fuck do you mean? I mean, I have a big house, but I don't have an elevator, dude. A staircase.
Drone has located a bomb.
Why would somebody wear WD-40 cologne? By the way, WD-40 is the fucking shit. It's actually so useful. I used a bunch of WD-40 actually yesterday. So I had like like the screen sliding door that you use to go out on your deck. I used, it was like super dirty. Super fucking dirty. And I used WD-40 on it to like clean it up, and dude, it's sliding perfect. It's amazing how well it works. 7 bathrooms kind of useless. Well, okay. The one is in the basement, which is where I am, and then we have one in the master like bathroom, and there's 2 on the first floor, which was nice because yesterday we had 50 people over, right? So we don't honestly really use the second bathroom on the first floor very much, but it's nice for when you have a lot of people over. And then the other ones are inside the bedrooms. So like as we're having, what the fuck? As we're having kids, right? Like we already have 1 kid and we're planning on having more and stuff. Then those kids will have their own bathroom in their bedroom. Why are, okay, he's just laying down. Anyway, yeah. So there's really like, consider it more like there's one on each floor, except for there's 1 in the basement, 2 on the first floor, and all the rest are in the bedrooms. Like each bedroom has a bathroom as well. So seems like a lot, and it is a lot, but not like there's just like random fucking bathrooms like all over the place.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Motherfucker, you have an elevator. That Claymore should have killed this guy, but whatever. Elevator. I've actually seen a few houses with elevators inside of them, so not too common though. I think I've only seen 2 ever. I think those guys were AFK. I've only been into 2 houses that have had elevators.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You got tired of carrying boxes upstairs? Free doggy, thank you for the 5 months. Nice to have if you have kids. So he's like, I don't know. I mean, I didn't like I said, once again, I didn't.
Be advised your drone has located a
I got a good enough deal in the house where, you know, it didn't. I basically got all those things as extras for free. So.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
How to get this ash skin? It was for attending the invitational in person. Actually, this was the pro player skin, wasn't it? Or no, this was like the one for attending in person, I think. Cabbage salad? My sister used to make that for me back when I lived with my parents. Risky business, but we're doing it. And there wasn't even anything on the other side. Fantastic. What's my favorite elite skin? I don't know. Good question. Maybe Sledge. Let's go with the humble thick boy. Okay, that's good fucking timing, man. Why have I been playing unranked? Because there's a bug with streamer mode, and I'm just constantly getting people who are like stream sniping, like literally every single game. And until they fix the bug, I mean, if I get a good 5 stack, I'll play ranked. But I would like to play less ranked at the moment, just because, like, I mean, it's just not fun, man. Like, it's just really not fun. I've lost 800 elo in like a week because there's a bug with streamer mode, and people just automatically check and see if there's anybody streaming every single game by using the bug, and then they just start stream sniping their fucking balls off. And it's not fun. It's just horrible. It's horrible fucking content. Makes for a horrible fucking stream. Done drill though. Deadly, what'd you think? The 42-month resubble back. Holy shit, 42 months. Welcome back, Deadly. Someone made it. Yes, evidently someone made a tool for it to bypass streamer mode. This is where we are in the world. This is what people are wasting their fucking time with. So, Bird. The bug is basically what you do. You block the person, you can see their name. So people are now either using tools that can bypass that, and it blocks the whole enemy team automatically to see who and automatically displays what their names are with the block bug. Or, if they're not doing that, then they just will block you manually. You can't block people anymore? You definitely still can block people. Unless they just did that recently to make it, like, to stop what the fuck everyone was doing or something. Well, if you block too many people, you can't block more people. But as long as you keep your block limit under a certain amount, like, let's just say you have no one blocked on your friends list, and you block everybody on the enemy team, and then you unblock everybody at the end of the game, then you'll be good. There's a limit of how many people you could block, but that's about it. So, it just, I don't know. It hasn't been enjoyable streams for anybody who is here, so. Hey, welcome back, Bird. I don't know, like I said, it's so bad to the point where, like, all the people that I play with normally and stuff straight up told me, they're like, hey, like, I can't play with you until like they fix the block bug. It's like so bad right now. And I don't blame them. They don't get anything out of me streaming, you know. I'm the only one who really benefits from that.
You have located a bomb.
Dang. This bait. I knew I heard a baiting piece of shit back there. Knew it. Just block cheaters. But like blocking people doesn't actually do anything. What in the world is happening? The only thing that blocking does when you block somebody at least is it what the fuck? That thing just disappeared. The only thing that blocking people does is it stops them from being it blocks them from adding you. Right? So from adding you as a friend. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. So like what's the like that isn't, you know. I have friend request off anyway. Like people can't just friend request me by like typing my name in and like hitting whatever invite. That's all it does. Yeah, that's all blocking does. So when you block somebody, it's literally just, you know, that's it. Oh, blocking people because they're cheating? Yes. Blocking them keeps them blocked even if they change their stream mode name. I mean, you could generally tell that somebody's cheating by their stats, though.
Secure the bombs.
That's like much more reliable. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's like an okay way to like tag people that are cheating. I'm not saying it's horrible, but you don't use a stat tracker, it's bad for the mental. Nah, I'd rather know who I'm playing against personally. I like to know. Yeah.
Down to 10 seconds.
Laura's droning your teammates. You are a piece of shit.
Ready for company.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Laser activate jammer. Deploying welcome map.
You've been spotted.
Welcome mat deployed.
It's called science?
Surya is armed.
You're just literally florazing droning innocent people.
You've been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Wall secured.
Okay, she was a lot closer than I thought. That pink skin with black eyes is ridiculous. That's why I use it. Clappers, thank you for everything said. The Skywalker.
Deploying mobile cover.
If they only block you, then they will know you're in the game because they blocked you. Yeah, that's what they do. They literally abuse the blocking feature. A bug with the blocking feature. By blocking you to see who you are.
Mission successful.
Not Dylan, thank the Prime sub. We can still win this. My calendar.
Secure the bombs.
Setting the welcome mat.
You're sicker than a dog, and it's my fault? How is it my fault?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
It's a go!
10 seconds remaining.
Hey, they get 200 bits from Clappers. How do you feel about it works? Getting his 1.5 takeaway with my getting a 1.5. I am fine with it, honestly. I think Oryx is an annoying ass operator.
Laser gate in place. Ready for company. Surya gate deployed. Laser gate in position. Deploying welcome mat. Barbed wire installed.
Really? Oh yeah, that's why. Thankfully, I killed Breacher though. Let's go.
Your location has been compromised.
It's the fucking baiting knock player. I'm happy that I got my saw came in today. Hey, and Holy Buddy, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Corruptian, Simone Guy, Bull Devil, Blake MK, and TOS Claps. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Holy Bunny, make sure you thank Holy Bunny in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation point charge.
Reload!
Sock? No, not a sock. I got in my saw.
Eliminated.
I bought a. I'm gonna build. So, I was trying to look up like gates for like my deck, pretty much, and dude, they were like crazy expensive. Like people wanted like 300, 400, 500 per gate. I bought a Milwaukee M12 fuel like brushless like circular saw. So it should be like, you know, it's actually like insanely fucking easy to build like a gate for a deck. Like stupid fucking easy. Like it takes like an hour roughly. And I'm like, okay, I need about, since I have a cedar deck, it's normally like maybe $20 in materials. So I need like $40 in materials instead, plus a hinge. So maybe say 60 in materials. Normally you need, you know, that's it. Why the fuck am I? And plus, those gates that I was actually looking at were made out of other shit. They weren't even made out of cedar, so it would have been
Secure the
more.
bombs.
It probably would have been 500 plus per gate, so it would have been like $1,000. Whereas I bought the saw. The saw was like 140, I think, something like that. And then I bought hinges. I bought 2 of them. They were $20 each. And I bought a what's it called? I have to buy the cedar still. So the cedar, yeah, it's a hinges and a latch. So the set is like $20. So the last thing I gotta buy is the cedar, which I estimate I need about like $40 of cedar per gate.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Just buy the gate, it won't hurt you. I mean, why spend that much money when you could just build it? Like, literally by the time that you, like... Because the thing that's stupid is you have to measure it for them. And then they, like, build it for you and bring it to you. It's like, okay, like, by the time I'm doing that, like... No, building it myself is gonna cost, roughly about 120 bucks for the 2 gates. Plus, I had to buy the saw, which I will reuse for other stuff in the future. That was like another 150. So say 300 bucks for both gates. But the saw is reusable. So the only, like, fixed cost is, like, the 120, basically, right? That's going into the gates. If I was to buy 2 cedar gates offline, or if I was going to have somebody custom build them in my area, it'd be between $300 to $500 per gate, if not more. So, like, why would like, that's, like, an insane waste of money. Like, why? It doesn't take long to build them. Like, if it was something that was, like, took a lot of skill to build and all that kind of stuff, and there was, like, an art form to it, you know, and it was, like, a specific... I'd be like, okay, like, you know, whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do to pay to get it done right, you know? I don't have the time to, like, learn those skills and all that shit and mess up and stuff. But it's like, it's very fucking easy. Like, it's, like, stupid fucking easy to make one. Well, the thing is, like, I could buy the tool and the material for, like, less than 1 gate. Right, and if I really wanted to, I could have cut it by hand, but... Not the baiters, dude. Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Right. I mean, it literally is easy. So that the gaps on the deck that I have are like 48 inches, right? So 4 feet. So they sell like 8-foot pieces of cedar for about like $12, give or take, right? So you buy 8 feet, you fucking chop it in half on a 45-degree angle. You get another piece of cedar, another like $12, right, to make this whatever the fucking vertical parts of it, and then you buy balusters, which are like $3 or $4 each, something like that, right? So each one, when I calculated it out with the hinges and everything, was like 50 or 60 bucks, something like that. Not expensive. And basically, I needed 2 pieces of cedar per gate. 2 8-foot pieces of cedar. That was like 24. The balusters were like another $4 each, and then there's the hinges. So yeah, it's not bad. And it may, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of work. Let's start making TikTok DIYs, maybe. It's just not that fucking hard. Like, I don't know. You built your whole deck last summer and saved your mom a lot of money. I mean, building a whole deck, I don't know if I would go that far, but a gate is easy. Like, anything that takes me around an hour, I'll do myself. If not, if it takes longer, like, I'm getting my house painted. Like, I'm not going to paint my whole house. I'm fucking good. Like, that would take me, like, months to paint the, like, nah, I mean, not months, but, like, probably, like, a month. Whereas, like, a crew of people can knock it out in, like, a week. It's not a slow grind. Plus, I have to, like, rent out a lot of equipment and stuff, too. Just not worth it. Buy the paint. They get better deals on paint than you do because they buy paint in bulk. Stuff like that. You know, I don't have fucking time to do that. I really don't. I had a full stack every match. Well, unfortunately, we get stream sniped into oblivion every game, and until they fix the fucking streamer mode bug, this is my life. Unfortunately. But I mean, if we get a good 5-stack, I'll still play. Have you added on my account? Probably not, to be honest, but okay. No, you're not there. There's this some kind of like wannabe trolling thing or something. Did you buy someone's account? No. You bought someone's account. That's gonna be what it is then.
Beep, 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 beep.
No, you didn't. You got it for free. Okay, so you stole it. Not you, but somebody else stole it. Wow, what an amazing person. At least you didn't lie about it. Oh, this is like Flaws' old account. No, it's not. It's somebody else. Yeah, this is like Flaws' account, I think. Oh, I'll fucking tell him, I guess.
Beep, 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 beep.
Clinty, thank you for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits from Clappers. What would I do for 500 bits? I don't know. I mean, 25,000 bits. Do you have a certain request? Sound Lieutenant Dan Legs. Ball shade the stream. Work.
Secure the area.
So.
Keep the bombs protected.
Device positioned.
Ball shade stream. What did I get my ticket? I got a very 9 in Black Ice. That was what I ended up getting.
Deploying ADS.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Manscaped nicks you all the time? How the fuck does it? What do? You dig it into your fucking skin? Dude, I've literally never gotten my sack or anything like nicked, like not even one time with Manscaped. I mean, you can't just fucking go in there. It's not like completely fucking, you know? Like, nothing is like that. Gotta be fucking. You still gotta be like gentle. You're not diving in, asshole. What the fuck? I don't know. Never had a problem before. I've been using it for like at least 5+ years minimum.
Op 4, last
Okay, this guy is so blessed. Pain. Gentle as fuck. You're not trying to saw your balls off.
last operator
It's a
standing.
you problem. I don't know. I have never had a problem. I've been using Manscaped for like a long time. I've used like the 1.0, the 3.0, and the 4.0
Op 4 has
like
located a bomb. You know
trimmer,
what to do.
and I've had 0 problems ever. Mm-hmm. That's
Op 4
wonderful, Nate.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Using Nair? I'm not using that shit on my fucking balls, dude. Get out of here. Not fucking chemically burning fucking hair off of my nutsack and fucking shaft. I'm good. Be a hard no for me, dog. It'd be a hard no. Oh my god. Dr. NZ is
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
a
protected.
DE enjoyer. Bro, DE enjoyers are like vegans. They'll always no kidding. They'll always tell you. I don't know. I don't like double-edged razors. I don't. I've tried them before. I actually still have one. I don't like them.
Located a bomb.
They're just not as good. I feel like I could just use a regular like Gillette razor and shave in like literally a tenth of the time, and I don't have to do multiple passes to get like a super clean shave.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yeah. I think if they're good, maybe if you have like really sensitive skin or something, that could make sense potentially.
Razor wire.
That makes a lot of sense.
Body set. Test is ready.
The trick is having really good shaving cream. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've like I said, I mean, I've done like the DE razor thing before. I still have one. I have the feather blades. I have a different blade. I forgot. One of my friends is like very fucking big into like DE like razors and like even like I've even done like single blade and stuff like, you know. I've done DE. I've done pretty much everything. I knew it. I heard at the last second. I heard a little click clack. This motherfucker in freezer. It was a bait, and yes, it was a baiting knock, of course. Yeah, I've tried like I have a straight edge razor. I use it when I have like a beard and stuff to like clean it up. I don't know. I'm just not a fucking fan of like any of that shit. It just doesn't make sense to me because I guess I also don't have sensitive skin. So like I shave every other day and I don't use any aftershave even. I use 0 aftershave. None. I literally just, I'm in the shower, and I shave in the shower, and I'm done. No aftershave, nothing. I just use, like, Gillette shaving cream and, like, a Gillette razor, and shave within 60
Secure
seconds.
the bombs.
No lotion, nothing. Dry shaving. The one time I've done a dry shave thing was like more of like a trim up when I did when I used a straight edge razor.
All secured.
That's it.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Do you have any recommendations for YouTube editing jobs? I don't know. No, not really. I do my own editing, so I don't know if there's somebody who, I don't know anybody who needs it or not, but the fucking timing is insane in this shit ass video game. It's fucking insane. This dog shit player. One bullet too. Fucking horrific movement. Just taps me in the head.
Swapping Megs.
Such a blessed creature. No, I don't think you can get the shield any closer to the wall. Oh, he asked for programs? I thought he said for an editing job.
One Op 4 remaining.
For programs, I mean, I use, what's it called? I actually just use DaVinci, so it's free, so it's actually free editing software, but it's pretty good. This is how you throw.
C4 deployed.
Yes, wait, what? Okay, hold on, let me reread that, because, like, I don't know, that's how I read that shit. Where's this comment? I don't know why I can't, like, see it. What in the world? What in the throes is fucking happening? I don't know, I can't find it, but that's, oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, if you, okay, he did say YouTube editing job, so if you, okay, if you want a YouTube editing job for, like, working for somebody, I don't really know that, like, that, but if you say, like, programs, then, yeah, I just use DaVinci, it's free, like, really good editing software. The file sizes are pretty large, but it's pretty good. The other ones that people use are, like, Sony Vegas or, like, Adobe Premiere are, like, okay. I do, like, pretty basic editing, though. So, I don't know. There's people who do much more advanced stuff. That would probably be more like Vegas or Adobe Premiere. Be better choices for those, I guess. DaVinci is really nice for being free, and you can play YouTube anything you want to do. Yeah, it's pretty good. Recording videos and stuff. Yeah.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Doesn't hurt to do it. I always tell people, you know. I always tell people it's always good. Like, why not? Post your content and stuff that you make and have fun with it.
Seconds before insertion.
I always tell people just to not quit whatever they're doing. That's always my advice for
In
people.
5 seconds.
Do
found a bomb. Make your way to its
Do
location and defuse it.
definitely post your gameplay and stuff like that. Definitely do YouTube videos, stream, whatever it is. But just, you know, don't quit your job or don't quit school. That's all. Unless you're like very successful at what you're doing for content creation, then yeah, that's it. So that is always what I say, at least, or my advice. Not today, Chieftain.
Gotta reload.
Oh, Bravo's insane, dude. I wish I could steal that. That'd be cool.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Do the Blazing Carolina Reaper wings where it takes place in one match, but if you die, you have to eat the whole wing, but if you kill someone, you earn a sip of drink challenge. Is this what people are doing now? I feel like now that's the stuff that like, I know you're saying that that's actually the stuff that does really well right now, surprisingly. I know, like, for you guys, that's probably doesn't seem like as much of the case and stuff, but yeah. That's the stuff that, like, gets whatever. I mean, it is, yeah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's like you basically have to do something that's like crazy nowadays. Everything is it's kind of, I guess, always been that way a little bit, but I feel like Siege content is like kind of I feel like everyone's done everything now, basically, in Siege for the most part. So like now, in order to like grab attention more or less, you have to do something like fucking crazy while playing Siege. It's not really the Siege
Drone has located a bomb.
that necessarily attracts people as much anymore. Like but if someone plays Siege and they see something ridiculous that someone's doing, then it's like, oh, like, I'll watch that, you know?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Stream is lagging? No. It's probably on your end, because now there's no lag here, at least for me. There's no stream delay. No stream delay, no lag. If you have either of the two, then it's solely on your personal end for your internet connection. Not a rerun. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. That's awesome. I know, it was very nice of them to save me a hack. That was great. Kind individuals in this video game. What happens if you steal it? Can they, like, not? I mean, I feel like they can still probably just heal, right? Oh shit, that was almost fucking bad. Oh! Oh my god! It's like, it was like through the mist comes Thunderbird.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Shinhana Kaba, thank you for the 7 months. I'm sick, but thank you for keeping me entertained. Well, thank you for the 7 months. Zombie Daddy. Letting Siri or Alexa pick an operator. That is kind of cool. I think that is, like, not a bad idea. Make that. Beep, 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 beep. Fan, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Why not? If you guys have ideas for videos that you want to see me do, let me know, and oh, maybe we'll do a few of them. We'll do like viewer suggested videos or something. I have such a crazy busy week this week too. Oh, I thought this week would be easier, but it's really not. Really not. Take a shot every time you die. I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch. I think that's like, maybe on YouTube you could do it. I don't know, but not on Twitch. Twitch you cannot do that shit. Mm-hmm. Can you link something? Just tell me what it is. Yeah, I'll link anything, I guess. Nixa went to bye-bye, unfortunately. A random operator loadout generator. Is it just like a website, or is it like you have to actually download it? I mean, you could just do a random number generator and like give each operator a value. Oh, I don't want to download it. Oh, no downloads, like a website. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, just I guess, you know. The R4C Black Eyes. I have a few videos that I'm gonna do that are like, I have a few different like ideas for videos that I'm doing too. So I have coming up. So my next video, which will be out this Thursday, is gonna be a video on Rank 2.0. It's gonna be like a pretty in depth one. So we'll see how people like it. I need a thumbnail artist, man. I don't know. I like put out like a tweet and it's like fucking all bots. I like barely even went through that shit because there's just so many fucking bots. Like, there's just a lot of fucking bots. You got me? Thanks, Beef. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Avid. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you had a good stream. Our section event with a opinion operator on offense or defense and see what happens just for the fun event. No elo ranked. I have 2 YouTube channels, yeah. Each time you win, you lower the volume till no sound. I mean, all of these are like actually good video ideas. Like, I feel like they're the types of videos where like it's silly, yeah, but like it's probably things people would watch, I guess. Yeah. I think those kind of ideas are definitely funny, man. If they're definitely like silly, but they're, I don't know, people like to watch that kind of stuff, I suppose. I think YouTube is like a whole different like type of thing than Twitch, you know? Unranked equals bored. I'm pretty sure my unranked rating is like champ now anyway. I don't know. I just get stream sniped 24/7 right now until they fix that bug. I don't know. If I can get a stack together, which I just tried to do and nobody joined because everybody knows that that fucking bug is out there. You know, we'll play more. Furry suit. I don't know. Bro, that shit would be so hot. Fucking good. I'm fucking good, dude. Much heat. Mm-hmm. Well, okay, you would agree, beyond. Mm-hmm. Good. Mm. The specialties ones. I think that the one that I have is bugged as well. I think the one I have is bugged too. Because there's the challenge where you like defuse the bomb to win the game, and I'm pretty sure I've done that like multiple times. Maybe not, I guess, but like I feel like there's definitely been some like 4-4 overtimes where I'm in a 1v1 and I win and defuse. I swear it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's no way, dude, statistically that has not happened. Because the challenges are new to this season. I've already played 265 games of ranked this season, and I've played many more. Like I've probably played 300 plus games this season so far, if you include like unranked and casual and ranked combined, like 300 plus games. There's like no way that there hasn't been a time where I won the round by defusing the bomb or won the game by defusing the bomb. There's no way, right? That all that the one challenge is it's like basically all you have to do is you kill the last person and you defuse and win the game. That's it. That's what the challenge is. Stupid fucking mistakes like the 19 months hailed, man. When are you going to start uploading videos regularly to your main channel? I just uploaded a setup video. If you haven't seen it, you could type !vid, and the next video is coming out on Thursday. So it'll be a video on Rank 2.0. New format, new editing. Hope people like it. Put a lot of work into it, so if you can, appreciate if you subscribe, and yeah, I think it'll be good content. Who edited it? Yours truly. That would be me.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
Grab, thank you. First day with the AC. I haven't even taken my AC covers off yet from the winter. I need to do that still. Of course, I get pre-fired. Of course. Nice, we got traded out. Let's watch this Vigil player. Oh, he's squealing around, squirming around.
Reloading.
말보다는 행동이지.
Laying out the welcome mat.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Bro, how many drones are out here?
Your location has been compromised.
Changing mags.
Get on.
Spotted.
Who's 70 yet? You gonna try out the AC? 70? I have to work on my cable management? Nah, dude, it's perfect. See, listen, you know, I have pretty wild cable management, but the reason I keep the cable management crazy is because, think about it, dude. I need to be in touch with the Australian viewer base of the stream, okay? We have a lot of Australians that watch the stream, and it makes, you know, it makes them feel comfortable that I had a spider nest of wires. I don't know what this, I think this guy's trying to, like, one-tap, like, weapon swap, kill somebody. You appreciate it? Yup. You know, I'm just, you know, trying to keep the, you know, keep in touch with the Australian.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Guy's gonna throw the round by trying to, like, one-tap, like, weapon swap. 3, 2, 1, throw. Sweat at 70, and I mean, at 70, I wouldn't even turn on my AC, dude. Open a window. 70's pretty nice. Get some fresh air and some stuff like that, you know. Nice.
Friendly's victorious.
All right, at least he clutched up. I think he was trying to do like a one-tap weapon swap thing, but you know. All right, at least we didn't have a throw. Yeah, 70's perfect. If it was 70 all the time, I would never run my air conditioning or like AC ever. Wouldn't need it. That's like perfect. I think like 72 is like perfect for me. But 70 is also fine. Like this, you know, no difference essentially. Mm-mm-mm. 70 and go swimming. I would swim at 70. I would swim at 70. I think that it's like, it'd be a little cold to swim at 70, maybe. Panorama, think the premise up. It'd be like a tiny bit cold to swim at 70. But like, it wouldn't be, like, you could. You could. I would probably say it's like better to swim at like 80. Like 80 is like really good swimming weather. No. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I hate how that happens, man. Like, the game will just, like, force you to, like, drop your utility. Yeah, you know what's weird, though? Okay, I actually watched a video on this. I don't know how much of this is true, but have you guys ever noticed that in the winter, okay, if it gets up to, like, 60, it's, like, warm as fuck, dude. You're outside, you'll be in, like, shorts and a t-shirt at 60. But in the summer, if it's 60, you're, like, fucking freezing your ass off. And you're like, alright, somebody get me a sweater, long pants, maybe, like, a light coat. Supposedly, there's, like, some form of fat that, like, forms. It's acclimation. I think that's part of it. They said there's also some kind of fat that, like, forms. I don't know. It was a fucking Vox video, so I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, but it seemed kind of legit.
It's ready to blow. Sending out a shell.
Vox, bruh. I don't know. Yeah, they had a video. They had some fucking... If I remember correctly, they had a research scientist from somewhere. I don't fucking know. Brown... maybe this is it. That seems right. Brown fat called... Oh yeah, this is it, I think. I don't know. I let these videos play while I'm like fucking doing other shit, so... You have no clue what these temps are? They're freedom units. Sorry that you don't know what freedom is. It's a uniquely American thing, I understand. $70 is about 20 in real units. There you go. America! Fuck yeah! Yeah, it's filled with freedom. It's okay. We'll let the communists hang out here, too. It's fine. They don't know any better. convert them to communist Canadian units. Land of the free, brother. Are we just reinforcing this whole bad boy off? Is that what we're about in this day and age? Miami. I've actually never been to Miami before. All the places I've been, never been there. And never had a reason to. What's on, Bevy? Yeah, I mean, I've kind of wanted to go there, but I've heard it's pretty nice. Maybe one of these years. I think the reason I never really went is because my mom lives in San Diego, and San Diego is basically like the West Coast equivalent of Miami without the humidity. So I've never been to Florida because, you know, normally when I'm going, I would visit family members instead, because it's like I can go to San Diego, do most of the things, pretty much everything you could do in Miami, you could do in San Diego, and I could visit family, and I could stay with family for free and not have to get a hotel room. You know. What's up, Musquab? Do I watch UFC? I used to watch it a lot more. I haven't watched it in a while, but I do actually really like UFC a lot. Open. Ah, shit. I hate fucking shield players. Shield players are honestly the most ugly fucking I should have killed this guy. Fucking hate shields so much. Dog shit ass losers. I've never been to Alaska now. It's on Sergeant Workwoody. I mean, I think Florida is like completely different than California, but like they have similar weather, they have similar attractions, right? They both are on the ocean, right? Obviously different ocean, but they're similar enough, whereas if you have one option, like plane tickets are roughly the same price. They're a little bit more expensive to go to California, but like they're roughly the same price. So if you have the, think about it. If you have the option for vacation, right? Not to live, but to go on vacation for like a week, and you get to choose San Diego or you get to choose Miami, right? But if you go to the plane tickets are roughly the same price. And then, but if you go to San Diego, you can see your family, right? You can see your family there. Okay, I understand some people don't like their families, but I like love my family there. They're like awesome. So like I want to see them, right? And I can stay with them for free, which saves me like a ton of money on hotels and food as well, right? Because they always want to feed you every meal. So yeah, I mean that's kind of the way it always went. It's like, I could either go to California and spend like, you know, $500 just for basically a plane ticket and whatever meals I end up paying for, I guess, or I can go to Miami and spend thousands of dollars. So that's kind of what always made like the choice easy. I know there's a lot more to Florida than Miami, but I'm just saying when you're just trying to go somewhere to like get out of the cold for a few days or whatever and shit, like what's easier, you know?
Last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Hold on, Carl. I'm not disagreeing with you. The Everglades are not different or you know, anything like that. But I'm saying, let's just say you live in like, I don't know, where I live. You live in Detroit, or if you live in like New York or Chicago or something, and it's winter, right? And you have family in San Diego that you could stay with for free. They'll, you know, let you use their car for free, so you don't have to go get a fucking, you don't have to take like Ubers and stuff everywhere, right? You do the same thing when they come and visit here, all that kind of stuff. Which of the two are you gonna do, right? You're gonna have a lot of home cooked good food, barbecue with them, hang out with family, and you could still go and do everything that's there too. Go to the beach, or do you go to Miami, right, and spend 5K for the week? You know, minimum probably by the time that you do like hotel, rental car potentially, actually going out.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It doesn't make sense. Like if I was gonna see, the thing is that always happened. If I was gonna go to a place, like I'd rather go with family, see my family, save a lot of money, and then if I was gonna go to Miami, I wouldn't have gone to Miami or Florida. I would have just gone to like a different country or a different place completely. If I'm gonna spend that kind of money traveling, you know. Right. I feel like most people get it. And like I said, I'd like to go to Miami one day. It'd be cool. But
5 seconds to insertion.
Niagara Falls is cool.
Bomb must be located and defused.
Germany's pretty cool. Ever been to San Francisco? A bunch of times. Mostly for streaming and stuff, but I actually did go there before for a family trip. We actually went to San Diego, and then when we were there, my parents took me and my siblings. They drove us to do San Francisco, and we stayed there for 2 days. That was the first time I went there. Yeah. Other than family, there's no reason to visit San Diego. No, San Diego's nice. If you're looking to go like beaches and stuff like that, they have really nice beaches and shit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? That's just bad timing. That's just bad timing. Let's go, Max. I would have probably, if I had to pay equal amounts of money to go to both places, I probably would have picked Miami over the two. I'll give you that, but
Grenade out.
am I gonna go to any Siege events this year? I already went to the Invitational, so I already went to one. I mean, if Ubisoft invites me to events, then, you know, I'll probably go, right? But if they don't invite me to go to events, then I probably won't.
Throwing frag.
Down to 1 friendly.
You're debating whether or not you're sure the Rainbow is Magic Collector's Box. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get it, it's probably going to be a limited time thing. So if you want to get it, I would order now. So yeah. Unlucky.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
You always want to go to a huge UFC pay-per-view event? Never been to one in person. I've been to like a smaller fight though. One of my friend's brothers was like an amateur like UFC fighter or whatever, and we attended an event there one time. It was pretty cool. He ended up winning. Did I order one? Yep. I got mine on the way. Probably gonna go like Vent because they just had like 0 luck upstairs. Man, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. We need a breacher. I don't think we. Breaches are. Big Twitch. Hmm. I should fight MMA. I don't think so, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
I used to box and stuff like that a little bit, and that was more like for fun and for exercise. Never anything serious. Ever been to an air show? No. I wish I went to one. I actually really wish that I went to an air show with my grandpa before he passed away, but
10 seconds to insertion.
I don't know. Never happened. You got your black belt?
You must
Did
locate
KingGeorge
and
used to
defuse the
box?
bomb.
Yes, I actually like boxed before that too. I used to like to box a lot. It's been years, you know. But a lot of friends and I and stuff as part of our like workout routine and stuff like that used to do that. And one of my friends, actually was my cousin's neighbor, was like a old Russian dude who used to be like a Russian boxer. And that guy was like crazy, man. That guy was actually crazy.
Located a bomb.
Out of commission.
He had us doing like workouts and stuff with him. He's like, okay, you guys work out with me. I'm gonna train you and like work out with you guys and stuff like that. And his idea of like working out and like training, like, you know, most people it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, go do like fucking 10 reps of, you know, chest or some shit like that on go do like 10 reps of chest for fucking dumbbell press or some shit like that, right? Or like go bench like X amount of weight or whatever. No. This guy would be like, this rock is like 100 pounds. Go walk up this fucking hill. That guy was intense as fucking shit.
Op 4
He was actually so insane.
successful. Someone exposed.
That guy was fucking psychotic. Yeah, he was Russian. It was one of my cousin's neighbors, and he was like, he offered to like work out and train us like for like just, you know, being whatever neighbors with my cousin and stuff. But he was like an ex like Russian boxer. This guy was big as fuck. Like he was like older. He was probably like 50, but like, you know when there's someone that's just like burly, almost is like the fucking word that I'm looking for. Like they don't like have like it like necessarily like you just know like just do not fuck with this guy like ever. Like literally just never fuck with this guy. Like you just want to be on their good side like permanently. He was like actually really nice, but he was insane. Yeah, he was fucking nuts, dude. Like the workouts that he had us do were like I worked out and I thought I was in good fucking shape. I thought I worked out and I was like in good shape. Like that guy just like I don't know. The exercises and stuff that he had us doing were like another level of stuff. Like I used to never get sore from working out, even when people would be like, "Oh yeah, like let's go like, you know, work out. I have this intense workout I want to do." At the time I was like in really fucking good shape, you know? Like this guy had us doing like crazy shit that is just I don't know. Like I said, he would literally find like a 100-pound boulder and be like, "All right, pick this bitch up and go walk up a fucking hill." That's like a tall ass hill. And he's like, and if you fall down, like on your way down, you have to whatever, pick it back up and keep going. He's like, I don't care, like if you're gonna puke and pass out. Like yeah, like a farmer's walk. But the thing is, I've done farmer's walks when you pick up a fucking like oddly shaped rock and you're doing it, it's a whole fucking different ball game, dude. Like I had done it where you put like plates on like the like, you know, you get like the whatever, the fucking platform fucking shit basically where there's the two handles and you stack plates all over, right? Yeah, okay, I could do it. Dude, when you do an actual rock, it's a different ball game, right? No gloves allowed, nothing. You have shorts and no shirt. It's in the fucking summer, and you fucking walk up a hill with a big ass rock. 100+ pound rock, easy, massive, and that's how this guy worked out, dude. The Eureka vodka? He did like vodka, actually, funny enough. I know it's like kind of like a stereotype, but he actually did. You actually did. Are the solar raid uniforms in your shop too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, Eastern European like boxers and stuff and like workout routines are like just a different level. It's a different beast. Did he have a pet bear? I don't think so. Who knows though? Is he alive or passed away, bro? What the? He's like 50 when we were like working out with him and stuff. This is like 10 years ago. Like he's not. I mean, hopefully he's still alive. He's probably only 60 now. He should be. Your mom actually had a pet bear. She got it from a petting zoo that closed, or from a zoo that closed down.
To use your drone to
How the
locate a
fuck
bomb.
do you get a bear? To meet this guy? I don't know. I didn't like. I wasn't like best friends with this dude. I guess. You know, like we worked out with him like every day for like a whole summer. You looked up a place in Ohio. Of course, it was Ohio. A guy had exotic animals and escaped and was killed by them. Oh wow. Sounds like a little bit of fuck around and find out. Like,
10
who's
seconds
like,
before
this fucking animal that's a known killer. Yep.
5 seconds to
You
go.
know what? I want that as my pet. I've never understood people who have like dangerous animals as pets. It just doesn't make sense to me, man. Wild animals are wild. You know?
Deploying code.
Frag out.
Stupid ass client side debris, dude.
Come on out, sheep.
Swapping.
I knew that bait would work.
Hack complete.
What?
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Changing
Okay, I
back.
know this one guy's in the fucking corner over here, and I have no idea where the other one is. I don't have any more calls, so... Couldn't be anybody top white.
Drone up.
I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why, I just had a fucking feeling. I was like, I know the wall... Like, the wall is open. There's a guy who gave a birthday to a chimpanzee. The other chimpanzees got jealous and broke out and ripped his face and nose off. Oh, wow. A pleasant story.
Alert activated.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good fucking clutch, dude. How's it going, Kim? Oh, yeah, let me tell you something. It's real fucking great. I found this guy down the street. Let me tell you something. He sells fucking bears, okay? Picked up a couple of bears. Real fucking nice. Just like a dog. You feed them a little bit extra. They're only about 900 pounds. It's not even a big deal. Sometimes they, like, hit the gate a little bit and stuff, and it's about to break, but I don't think it's a big deal. They're just big puppies. Later in at the 10 o'clock news, a local man's face was ripped off and he was killed and eaten alive by 2 bears as they broke out of their cage. Like,
We need to locate a bomb.
Joan, thank you for the 5 months back in the siege. Good to see you're so grinding. Well, thank you very much, Joan. She got it as a cub once, and it got too big for them to maintain, so they gave it to another. It should have been roughly $200 a week to feed it. The fuck, dude? More than like I spend on myself for groceries. I don't know, man. Just leave the wild animals in the wild.
5 seconds.
People just love to do stupid shit. You guys remember that Tiger King show that everyone fucking watched when COVID lockdowns first started? Carol Baskins! Did you guys, dude, I don't know why I was like, why the fuck did I even read this shit? But I read an article on that the other day. And evidently the fucking,
Drone up.
that like Carol, the lady, that crazy ass lady, evidently her, like, it was like, the reason she was being like so obscure about everything, there was like a whole like thing about how like her husband was probably like a drug trafficker. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, the reason she was being so obscure about everything, they thought, was because her like husband was probably like a drug trafficker. Hence his like every business that he had was doing well and stuff, and why he would fly planes to like Costa Rica or whatever. I was like, yeah, that actually makes like a lot of sense.
Ready.
Yeah, there was something about them like finding her husband and he was like alive, right? Am I going crazy?
Reloading.
Glad you're happy.
I got one exactly. End of the dread, thank you for the 26-month reset. Welcome back, very much appreciated. One of your friends is in the snake breeding business and worked with the Tiger King once. He said he was a dumbass super know-it-all. Oh.
Activating code.
Well, I can't say that I'm surprised.
A really big fucking hole. Wait up. Time to make a new door.
You thought she was full of shit until she showed you
Last
pictures.
operator standing.
Nice, let's go team.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
The only wild animal we're gonna take care of are cows, goats, and horses. Well, all those are like domesticated, generally speaking, right? To an extent. They're like domesticated for consumption, I suppose. I don't know, yeah. Why are people banning glass? Fuck. People think they can puppy dog tame rattlesnakes and stuff and end up dying from it. I don't know why these people in general are even like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't get it. Like, wild animals are wild. Like,
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
leave the wild animals in the wild. I don't think that really happens around here too much. The only thing we have is we had a lot of pit bulls in like the downtown, some of the bad neighborhoods downtown. By the way, it's kind of crazy. I've seen on
You found
what's
a
it
bomb.
called?
Make your way to its
Dude.
location and defuse it.
There's like absolute hatred for pit bulls. Dogs were wild at some point, yeah. But there's like absolute hatred for pit bulls. On like I know we were talking about them the other day. And oh god.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh look! Wait a minute. I stole this.
Device converted.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. I have a plan. We can win this round. I know we can. No. Okay. This guy just missed his shit. Come on, man. Big Chief. That timing's fucking crazy bad.
We have been eliminated.
You're from Texas, your friend has to relocate rattlesnakes that find their ways into homes. Ugh. I live in Detroit in Michigan. Yeah, dude, it was kind of crazy though. Like I was reading like, you know, generally people on Reddit are like soft as fuck for the most part, but I was actually pretty surprised. I mean, I don't know that much about pit bulls and stuff really. I obviously know people don't like them and some people love them. But like, dude, like the way that at least this single like thread that I was reading was going, it was basically like everybody was like pit bulls should be like bred out of existence basically. They should all be like sterilized so there can't be any more pits anymore or Rottweilers. They're like too dangerous and aggressive. They're built to fight.
Protect the bombs.
Leave the gate online.
There's a lot to do with how they're raised.
Switching on.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
I don't think that people should be able to like, in my opinion, I guess, I don't know, just in my opinion, I think when it comes to like dangerous or like, you know, or like more dangerous animals, I think you should basically have to have like a certain like license maybe for it or something, right? So this way, like, okay. Like, I know a lot of the problems with pit bulls are that a lot of the owners are, like, super shitty, right? So, like, make it so that you have to have, like, a license to have a pit bull or something like that. Or if you have, like, a tiger, right? Have to have a license to have a tiger. So, and you have to have, like, I don't know, a certain amount of land to have a tiger, right? Because if you have a tiger, like, you know, or a bear, like somebody was saying, for example, I think that's, like, fair, right?
Show up.
You find an aggressive pit bull, the owner is a piece of shit. Well, that's what people were actually saying, was like that everybody always claims their pit bull's nice, and they're always like sweet little puggies, kitties. They're all like, just aggressive basically at the end of the day. Ow, man. You're okay. Did you hear about the girl that went to feed her neighbor's dogs and the dogs killed her? None of my neighbors actually have dogs. At least the ones that are like, well, it's not true. There's one like the end of my street that does. It's illegal to own pit bulls in your county. Well, the biggest thing I would always say, like, I don't think it's a bad idea. At least like when yeah, but like a Chihuahua is like,
One friendly remaining.
I agree Chihuahuas are like annoying as fuck, but like they're just all yap, dude. Like if it like what the fuck, Chihuahuas are like 5 pounds. What are they gonna do? You could fucking if a Chihuahua is being like aggressive toward you,
Be advised,
you could
Op
literally
4
fucking
located a
kick a
bomb.
field goal with it.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
They bite your ankles. I don't know. You could fucking send them soaring for +1. Like, I don't know. You know, they're not that dangerous. They're just more of annoying. You're gonna train yours. You're gonna get a Chihuahua, and you're gonna get the aim for the Achilles. I don't know. I mean, whenever I go on like walks and stuff with my like kid, I take like mace and stuff with me. So if there's like a dog that's like getting a little crazy, that's what you gotta do, you know. There's like, because there are a good amount of people who have dogs in our neighborhood, and probably like a lot of them are like lazy.
Found the bomb.
Just on the lookout.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to choose whether to fight a pit bull or a Chihuahua, you know, you have 2 Chihuahua mixes, Border Collie and Pit Bull, and a Beagle. Your babies. So, okay, so dogs that are like mixed, so it's a Chihuahua pit mix. Wonder how that works. So is it like more of a Chihuahua or more of a pit?
Desiccate, powered up.
More of a Chihuahua. Hmm. It's like a muscular Chihuahua. Mm-mm-mm.
Reloading.
Last say, I think the tribe 41 months, just got off a straight week of overnight shifts, man. Ready to relax and enjoy the stream. Hey, enjoy. Glad you're off. Have some time off to relax. Dude! What is this gun? This guy is a Cybertruck and a silencer. What a wild individual. Ah! I don't know. I like dogs, but yeah. Like I said, I think if somebody in your area has, like, honestly, just in general, there's a lot of people that are bad dog owners. Ooh, maybe the Cybertruck silencer's the way, dude. Oh, that's unlucky.
One friendly operator remaining.
You just
15
handpick
seconds
some
left.
beautiful and fresh roses straight from some old lady's garden. Why the fuck are you robbing some old lady?
Op 4, last operator
No!
standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Because he's a boss? Sounds like a boss move. Go down. Not prospering over here. Bad owners are bad parents. I would definitely say there's a lot of people in my area that are bad dog owners and probably bad parents. I mean, you know, it's not even like that they're like necessarily, they're just like lazy about it, I guess. Like if you're gonna have kids, you gotta like take care of them.
Secure the bombs.
Secure sensor on the lookout. Secure active. Secure sensor on the lookout.
Ten seconds left.
Using a shield.
5
Yeah. I think it's like anything is like possible, I guess, but I feel like it's pretty difficult to have like a job, right? That supports like having like a pretty nice house, and have a spouse, and have a kid, and have a dog, and like maintain and take care of all of those things like all the time.
Deploying the bait.
Ooh-wee. What I mean? Oh, I'm just saying it's a big time commitment, like, to do all of those things, you know? Oh, this is bad. We're good. We're good. It was bad, but we're good. I sold the shield in my pocket! Oh, we don't have a shield. I thought we had a shield here. It's not bad, pay people to clean and stuff. Yeah, it's still hard. I'm not saying it's not possible, but for me, I just think it's really difficult. It would be difficult for me, and I see it be difficult for, like, a lot of people, I guess. I do know some people that, like, do it. They pull it off, you know. They maintain, you know, a nice home, good job, kids, pets. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Like, I don't know. It's just like a whole, like, if you have a pet,
Successful.
right, like a dog or something like that, especially if it's like a breed that requires like a lot of attention and like physical activity, it's like it's just a whole, it's like another like heap onto like what you're already doing. Once again, not that it's not possible. I know people that do it, but the majority of people can't, I will say. You have a high-paying job. It depends on your job. Your job is chill as fuck. I guess so, yeah. It's a lot that, like, kids are, like, a lot. Like, when I give my wife a ton of credit. Like, when I watch, like, my daughter and stuff, to give her, like, a break. You know? Or, I mean, I just want to, too. You know, I like spending time with my kid. But, like, when I do, it's like a lot of work. Like, if you're, like, let's just say you're trying to get something done, right?
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. You have a piece of furniture that comes in, and you try to build it, right? This is an example. So it's like 10 steps. Like every like 2 or 3 steps, you're gonna have to like attend to the kid for something. They're gonna cry because they're hungry, cry because they need a diaper change, cry because they need a bottle. Like that's what it's like. It's hard to do stuff until they're like napping or sleeping. Very hard. Like it's like they require a lot of attention. Now imagine single parents or working moms. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that'd be
10
very
seconds
difficult to
before
like.
Drone has located a bomb.
I mean,
5
the
seconds.
biggest thing is you can get a lot done when they're like sleeping. That's the key.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Launching tracking drone. I'm detecting movement.
Hold on, I'm the alarm clock for my like. It's always really funny whenever I have any like family or friends that like have to wake up early in the morning. They always like call me or text me and they're like, "Hey, can you call me in the morning to make sure I'm awake at this time?" Clappers, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Cam the Man, 1 to Cameron, 1 to Ghost Tactics, 1 to Anna Nass, and 1 to Daiso. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky to think you gifted this up from Clappers, make sure you thank Clappers in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with !charm. Yeah, well, I mean, like, we're pretty lucky in that, like, you know, like, my daughter sleeps pretty good. She takes, like, 2 naps a day that are, like, an hour to 2 hours each. They're only, like, an hour more. And then she sleeps, like, 12 hours a night. So, that's pretty good.
Getting you eyes on the hostiles.
She'll normally wake up in between the 12 hours for, like, an hour, but... Hey, and Hush, thank you very, very much for the 69-month resub pack. I finally reached the pivotal month sub. Chat, and if we can get some hype emotes in chat. Hush actually has my hype emote tattooed, so we gotta get some actual hype. Oh, I should have had that. We gotta get. I used to say it back in the day, but can we get some hype emotes in chat? Man, Nightbot's hitting people off. Wow. Most babies average like 14 to 16 hours of sleep. Yeah, even when they're like younger and stuff, they still take like nap. Like that's like the key time to get stuff done, I guess. So we're also pretty lucky too in that like our daughter's pretty good at like, as long as you're like around her, she'll be like good, generally speaking. Like she's not too bad about that. 84 years. Chat, heal up. Thank the prime sub.
15 seconds.
Yep. Oh no, it's like a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Why being a siege never existed? Probably my old job. I was working in property development for like a big company for like office buildings, stuff like that. Did finance. Yeah, single at home like mom, like, yeah. Stay at home moms are. It is. People don't realize it, but it is. Done, Shellraiser. We're lucky in that like we have a big. We have a big family.
Protect the bombs.
Entry level job? No, that was not an entry level job. That was a good job. Definitely no. Managing the finance for, you know, multi-million-dollar projects is not exactly a entry level job.
Area up.
Down to 5 seconds.
Your mom is pretty laid back.
Keep an eye out for attempting to defuse the bomb.
Any tips to get the champ? Get a 5-stack, drone, and push the same direction. Honestly, that's literally enough at this point to hit champ. It really is. It's just literally don't have the dumbest teammates in human history on your team, and that's it. That is the struggle. Because if you just get one person who's like has no clue what they're doing, it's pretty much over. Wall denial is obsolete. Who needs that shit? You know what I've seen, by the way, too? Have you guys seen all of the advancements in AI? I don't know how closely a lot of people follow that. I'm pretty skeptical of I do think the technology is very impressive, but I think that people are getting a little ahead of themselves, where they're like, do you see how quickly that, like, you know, Chat GPT 3 to 4 went? Like, now it's passing medical exams and law exams with ease. Lawyers and doctors and all these other people are obsolete, and paralegals and all this stuff. I'm like, I mean, even if these things are perfect, which they're not, they're pretty good, there would still need to be a human kind of, like, checking over stuff for, like, most of these different things. I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of this stuff has been in, like, development for a really long time, right? Like, people think, like, oh, like, Chat GPT 3 to 4, for example, is such a big upgrade. And it is, but it's stuff that they've, like, had for years. They're not true artificial intelligence. They're not like it's called, like, GAI, so general artificial intelligence. They're just, like, yeah, they're basically, like, it's more or less, it's like, they're... The way, if you look at the way they work, like, yes, it could. I think it'll kind of be like my prediction. Once again, I don't fucking know for sure, right? I'm not a fucking AI researcher or anything like that, but I do find the topic really interesting, basically, right? I do find the topic really interesting and like to read about it. So this is just my opinion and stuff, right? Not perfect by any means. But I don't think it's going to be something that, like, replaces all jobs and stuff like that, where, like, everyone's going to be out of a job, basically. Like, people are talking about, like, oh, fucking society's basically going to fucking collapse because of, like, there won't be, like, any jobs left that are, like, you know, good, high-paying jobs, and everybody will be fighting for lower-paying jobs and, you know, all this shit. I don't think that's going to happen. I think these will probably become tools that end up assisting people in their existing day-to-day jobs. World War III is coming? I don't think so. Maybe, but... Until AI becomes capable of full original thought, there's no way that humans are going to be obsolete. Dude, by the way, I need to fucking make you guys laugh. I need to make you guys laugh. Do you know what a lot of these, like, large language model, like, AIs are trained off of? A big part of their, like, code base and stuff like that, and, like, a lot of the data they pull from? Reddit. We're fucking screwed if this shit becomes sentient. Bro, if this shit becomes sentient and it's been learning off Reddit, we're fucking dead. We are fucked as a society. We are absolutely fucking done. What's up, but up? Yeah, just chilling. I will say, like, Reddit is probably better overall than, like, random shit that you Google, generally speaking, right? But, like, there's so much shit on Reddit that's just fucking, like, if that's where you're, like, taking, like, a lot of your information from, basically, yeah, Reddit is basically a website that's just people, like, super fucking confidently talking about things they have no fucking clue about. just super fucking confidently. And it's like, generally the nice part about Reddit, I will say, is though that if someone like calls them out, at least with like proper sourcing, then they'll, at least it'll, you know, that will be the top upvoted thing. Right. Well, people are saying that like AI is becoming sentient because now actually there was a case where there was like an AI that was tasked to do something and it paid humans to bypass CAPTCHA. This is not Reddit, this is the internet in general. I don't think so. I think it's worse on Reddit, I guess. I feel like Reddit is like a bunch of people who are fucking dumbasses, like acting like they're geniuses, right? Whereas like if someone was saying 4chan, like I think like 4chan is like it's a mix. There's a lot of like dumbasses being dumbasses, but there's also like a lot of smart people that are just trolling and being dumbasses too. Chat 2G, I think that's a South Park meme, maybe. Let's go on the clinic. Chat GPT struggles with proper sourcing. Yeah. Also, the thing that's like kind of hard with like a lot of these like these like AI platforms and stuff right now. So like, okay, so at least from what I understand, like once again, I'm not perfectly fucking like I just find the topic interesting. I'm not like an expert, but like at least from what I understand, there's general AI, which is kind of what Chat GPT is to an extent, but it's not really an actual AI. It's general in that like it can it can have a large like code base of different topics that it can cover and answer questions for, basically. Right? You give it a question, it gives you an answer. So like I still remember though, like also too, I wonder how much this stuff's gonna like actually progress and how much like real world application there'll be. Because I don't know if you guys remember, do you guys remember IBM Watson back in the day? This is like 10 years ago. They had IBM Watson and it was gonna diagnose medical illnesses for doctors. Like it could diagnose a 1 in 100,000 like, you know, case. It never happened and like never came to fruition. Wouldn't AI only benefit the rich? Well, and in a situation where you actually have a real AI that's like actually super fucking good at what it does, but like better than a human, right? Or like does 95%, and you could just, you know, have maybe one person doing the job of 20 or something, right? Which could, you know, if that actually happens, I don't, at least my understanding of like the way that like level that AI and stuff is at right now, I don't think that's where we are yet. But, um, I mean, if it happens hypothetically, like basically every high paying job would be like done, right? Not every, but like a lot. Like think about it, like lawyer, who needs a fucking lawyer, basically, like outside of maybe courtroom arguments, right? Potentially, and even then, you know, maybe not. But any of the research, like all the time that goes into stuff, legal contracts, accounting, any of those things would all be like those jobs would be gone, right? Coding, done. Anyone who does anything in tech is fucked. Basically, you're out of a job, more or less. If it's like truly actually like an actual real AI that's like effective at what it does. Only like certain maybe like top level like AI researchers and coders would be like the only people that would really be employed at that point. Yeah, they'd be like kind of it, right? And then the thing is, like, people think of like trades as being like high paying, right? But then if everybody's like forced to pretty much do trades and manual labor and things like that, because that's the only job that like a true AI would be able to do, then all of those jobs, right, would become very low paying because everybody would be fighting over those, right? So like I don't know at that point. I mean, at that point you'd probably have to do like I don't know. I think humans find a way, right? And like everybody thought that computers and like the level of automation that we have now would put everybody out of business, correct? But that never happened, really. You saved 100 hours in admin tasks with ChatGPT last month, writing job description templates, making test data sheets, and writing example code blocks. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it'll like save time. It won't replace manual labor and stuff. I think it could replace a lot of other stuff though. Yeah, I must say, I find it pretty fucking funny that all of the people that like worked in tech, like tech bros and stuff like that, and like artists and stuff like that, who were saying like, oh, like truck drivers are fucked, like no one's gonna need you, no one's gonna need a dude in a factory, all that kind of stuff. And at the and like the jobs that look like it seems like AI will like really take over first are like more, you know, a lot of them like Fiverr types of artist type of thing, right? And a lot of the like white collar workers and tech jobs, right? Well, I think like a lot of like the physical labors, like the physical labor stuff, anything like doing something. I think it's anything that's like
Need to use your drone
working
to
on a
locate a bomb.
computer. Generally, not everything could be, in theory, if it actually works correctly, could be replaced. Like most of the people, right? Or like they would be able to hack like in time. Not it wouldn't happen immediately, but they could hack 90% of their workforce, right? AI VTubers. I don't know. Maybe AI will replace streamers and stuff too. I don't think it really would, because I feel like a lot of streaming
5
is
seconds before insertion.
about like actually like maybe there'll be like there'll definitely be AI streams probably. I wouldn't doubt that part, but I feel like a lot of streaming is like watching a person, but who knows? Maybe. Oh, I know, there already are AI streams. I've seen them. But they're like, oh my god, this guy's getting interrogated.
Tags with your names on it.
Where am I being shot from? Hello?
Swapping mags.
You do?
Loading new mag.
Keep peeking, dude. Really fucking intelligent players.
Smoke grenade.
They read chat and everything. I guess, like in theory, yeah, you could have a, you could have an AI stream that would like knock out all the streamers, basically. I don't really feel like it could though.
Current disabled.
I don't feel like it would. I definitely think there already are AI streams and they could be, you know, more popular and stuff in the future, or whatever, or more options for them, but. Wonderful shit, dude. Right over here. I traded. Let's go.
Op 4 eliminated.
Like in the military, it's nice to have drones collect intel, but a soldier can do things much better. It's just more dangerous. That's if the AI goes to military. In chat, GPT-4 started its own business, got a shirt printing website to print shirts, and then sent them to a warehouse, and it got like 50 orders with 7K. I mean, you could, yes, there's like stuff like that, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's just gonna like depend, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be. I feel like AI will be a tool that's used to assist people. I don't think it'll like replace everybody, I guess.
We need to locate a bomb.
The Chat GPT business thing only worked because he made social media content out of it. If we were AI, I don't think so. It's very interesting stuff, but I think people, I could be wrong, like I said, but I feel like I've just heard this too many times in my life of like, oh, like robots are gonna
10
knock
seconds
like
before insertion.
99 and like 0 people are ever gonna work in a factory again. Everything will be robotically controlled. But like in reality, it's like not the case
You must
still.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Fuck you. Why do these dumb fucks always spawn peek this shit? Right, like when I was a kid, they're always like, oh yeah, like everybody that works in the factory is gonna be out of a job in 5 years. You see this fucking robot on? Look at this. It shoved a fucking apple up a man's asshole. Can you imagine the precision that it can do building a fucking car? And like, yeah, like there's like definitely like those machines exist in factories and stuff, but there's still like a lot of people working there too, you know. Apparently those machines and robots are helping them. And they do cut some of the jobs out and all that, but right. Well, the scary thing is if you get like a true actual AI, right? And it actually goes rogue. Then we will all like probably be fucked because it can, so the thing that's like, it could basically, okay, let's say that there is, I don't know, most critical infrastructure is actually air gapped, at least from what I understand, so that means you can't access it from the internet. But like, let's like say like other stuff, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Important fucking websites, right, that are online, main email stuff, right? Let's say Gmail, uh fucking Microsoft, all that stuff, right? Like Microsoft, Google. It could decide literally at one time, basically, to try, and it can write an unlimited amount of code in basically like 1 second flat to like break into like Microsoft and Google and everything like that, and just like cripple everything online in like 2 seconds, right? Or you don't even have to go with places like that. You could do like, you know, POS ordering system. Like, remember when it happened? There were like hackers or something like that that broke into like a pipeline last summer, and they like held it ransom for crypto, and like the whole, maybe it was 2 summers ago, and like the whole like Northeast was like shut off of like
5
gas
seconds before
and
insertion.
stuff. Gas stations were running out of fuel and stuff. And it was literally just they only had hacked, they didn't even hack like the pipeline. They just hacked their payment process system so that like they didn't know how much they were supposed to get paid for fuel they were dispersing, essentially. So like there's like a whole bunch of like different shit that could potentially happen, you know? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you. I had to get my food. These guys, well, it's actually kind of good that I backed up because they're all like hugely throwing. That's not a kill. Okay. I don't know. That's not a kill. AI is doing stuff physically? I don't think so. I don't see. Like, I guess with like robotics involved, maybe. Like, I don't think there's I guess maybe if there's like an AI attached to a robot that had like sensors and arms and stuff, it could potentially do certain things.
I'm reloading.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I heard enemies with frag grenades when you can hurt yourself instead. Food can. It's just left over. I got a couple of kebabs, I got some rice, and I got a little salad, some fruit, and I got a mochi donut. Those are good. You watched my setup video recently? How'd you like it, Mr. Zoom? Where the fuck is our 5th teammate? Everything was good except the cables are a little messy and you have a closet full of shit you could have sent to Okay, Zim.
Secure
Cable
the bomb.
management's great, and those items are reserved for charities.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Oh, I didn't close the bets out? Okay. I'll do new ones. We're in a 4v5 that we're winning.
10 seconds remaining.
The Hush Foundation.
5 seconds.
My knuckles.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I honestly haven't hit that punching bag since, like, fucking, it's been years. My hands are very soft. And even when I did, I used to use gloves still. You learned a parenting move. Oh shit! What? Invincible player? Leave the trial, you rock on a PC that NASA used during the Apollo missions. See, some people have a NASA PC and they say it's like a modern thing, but you're saying it's from the Apollo missions, so maybe maybe not the same way that other people are.
Got to reload.
One friendly remaining. Op 4, last stop standing.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, you sent me a parenting move. Where? Did you delete it?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I don't see it, Zoom. Can't message me. Oh, I don't know. Send it to me on like Twitter or something. I don't fucking use it. I don't really use Twitter either, but at least I use it a little more.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Elon. I think Elon is getting everything that he wants exactly. He wants to be in the headlines no matter what, and he effectively milks the living. He effectively milks everybody
10 seconds.
to do whatever he wants, right? To give him more like media attention and
5
shit.
seconds.
Like he never does anything that's like so bad that it's like actually gonna get like everyone to hate him. He always does stuff that's just like controversial enough to like make the news, like daily. Smart, very smart, and for in terms of like marketing and shit wise. ending world
advised, Op
hunger.
4 has located a bomb.
At least from what I understand, I don't know this for sure, but I've seen like a bunch of studies and stuff. You know, obviously take them all with a grain of salt. But it says we have basically more than enough food to feed everybody without any problems. But the harder part is you're so ugly. I hate Floras. Basically, it seems like what the hard part is getting food to people, and then even not just that, but when you like give people food, it like destroys like the local economy because there's an influx of like food. Basically, that's normally not in that economy.
Last operator standing.
So they need to find the real way to like find it out is to have like sustainable practices of like where they can continuously grow food there, and it's like economically viable, and this way it doesn't destroy their like local economy. Easy Omega, thank you for 37 months. 37 months with this malding piece of shit. Why am I still here? Welcome back. Here, malding. Well, a little bit of mold is good for you, okay? At least that's what I understand it as. And, like, once again, that's just what I've seen. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah, basically, long way of saying give a man a fish to eat for a day and ruin the economy, teach a man to fish, and he'll end world hungry. Close enough. Yeah, but I guess that's basically been the problem. Like then the part that really sucks is like when aid gets cut off, if it ever gets cut off, then those like local areas like have no local production, and it gets like even worse. And like I said, it's more of like you have to find a way to do the, like for the like. People that can't afford it, obviously, you gotta feed them. 100%. But like, so in the there has to be some way, but the problem is like a lot of these governments and stuff are like too poor to afford buying it, and if they do, then they're just dumping it because a lot of the population isn't like wealthy enough to actually purchase it. There's a lot of issues. It's not just as simple as like, oh, just feed everybody. Like we at least. Yeah, we're supposed to have enough food to feed the entire world, like, many times over. It's more of, like, a logistics issue and also ruining, like, local economies. But, you know, maybe somebody else knows better than I do. That's just my understanding of it. Fuck you! It's like this weird spot of like... This weird spot of like... One, logistics, and like two, is also you don't want to like crash the local economy either. Because like... It obviously could have a domino effect, right? A lot of like poorer countries and stuff like that, especially, a big part of their like... of their GDP and economic activity is food production. And if now there's just a bunch of free food through food aid coming through, and you have the problem of like destroying all those jobs. And when you destroy all those jobs, then you destroy all the jobs that those people are spending their money on, and it's kind of like a domino effect, right? So I think, at least from what I've seen, a lot of the effort now to like end world hunger is to find ways for like local production to be profitable and to feed the people in that country or like people within that region. And there's like, they were doing things where they were like subsidizing farmers and stuff like that to get production up and like helping them have like better methods and stuff like that. So instead of just being like, oh, like we have a bunch of food here, let's just give it like just plow fucking 85 billion tons of rice into this area. What they're trying to do, or whatever certain groups are trying to do, is they're trying to give better farming practices and aid to farmers so that they can like lower the price of the food and donate the food in the region without also crashing the local economy, but then also still feeding everybody. Obviously, it's a difficult thing to do, hence why like it's not done completely, but you know, hopefully it all pans out well in the future. But that is everything I'm an expert on. Anyone else has better info, please let me know. How do you want Jetto banned? Actually, I feel like that's fair. I think that's fair. Very interesting. Yeah, it is like an interesting topic because it's like, I don't know. I told you guys that I just get on like, I don't know everything, not even close to it. I just get interested in like random topics and stuff like that. And I just kind of like, I don't know. That's what I like. People ask what I do in my free time, right? That's actually what I've like really been doing for the like, I don't know why. I've always done it, but I've gotten like way more into it lately. I'll watch a few videos on it while I'm working. After that, before I go to bed, instead of like reading a book or something like that, I'll read a bunch of articles on said topic and stuff like that. If there's a research paper that's linked as a source, I'll read the actual paper instead of just like trusting the person, right? I don't know. It's like fun to me, at least. That's what I find fun. I like love learning about new stuff, so that's why when people bring stuff up in chat, I'll be like, oh, there's something else for me to like look into. World War II history? I love World War II history. Do you hear the argument that scalping in a natural disaster is actually helpful because only people who really need the resources will actually purchase them instead of running out immediately? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it'll just end up being like people with too much money, right? People malding, hearing me malding. I don't do anything. I just rage. That's it. I just yell when I die. Ain't that big of a deal. Never been banned on Twitch, never had any problems ever. Malding gets people canceled?
Beep, 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 beep.
I don't think so. I think maybe if you're like a goody, I think maybe if you're putting on a face of being like, I never get mad, I'm the best, maybe then, and then pretty much, but even at that point, someone's just yelling about dying, they're not getting fucking canceled over that shit. David Slingshot, they've 8 months.
Beep, 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 beep.
And Italian Badass Girl, they Twitch on 25 months, welcome back. Bro, if people cancel you for getting mad in a video game, just keep streaming. You're not actually getting canceled. No one gives a fuck. Like, nothing's gonna happen. Ignore it and just fucking move forward. But I guess if you have the if you basically are like making an image that you are like perfect and do not get mad, then you're getting mad, then yeah, I could see people getting mad over you getting mad. if that makes sense. Cancel culture is undefeated. I don't know. Not really at all, actually. The only people, generally speaking, who get, like, actually canceled are people who get banned off platforms for doing, like, horrific things. Most other people just, like, don't just stop streaming or whatever. Or stop creating content because they're getting, like, a lot of toxicity. That's, like, literally what happens every time. There's a lot more examples and people don't realize them because the person doesn't, like, blow it up. But there's a ton of examples of people who have, like, literally horrible fucking accusations against them. Right? And they just don't do anything about it. They just ignore it. I mean, literally nothing happens. Like, there's a fucking ton of examples.
Use your bomb.
Bro, you literally brought up drama alert. How much fucking, like, controversy and fucking things, cancelable things has, like, Keemstar had happen? He's still creating content.
Adding my +1.
That's it.
Loading new magazine.
Unless you do something, like, actually wrong, like, not controversial, but, like, something actually wrong, the only time you get, like, canceled is when you, like, want to be canceled. Even sometimes when you do something heinously wrong, something's generally still nothing happens. It really doesn't. If you follow stuff a little closer, like, it's most people saying that, like, watch, I don't know. Oh my god, it whiffed. Anyway, you get the idea. They tried to bro. Did the Harry Potter game get canceled? No. I mean, like I said, the person brought up the drama alert thing, and like Keemstar is the exact example of like doing a bunch of stuff, right? That you should be like canceled, and he just ignores it. All right, I'm not saying like he's good or bad or anything. I don't really follow his content that much, honestly. I don't like drama stuff. I think it's fucking pathetic. It's really funny that the people who complain about like drama, stuff like who like love internet drama, are the same people, right? Who they're the same people who like laugh that there's like tabloids in like supermarkets. Internet drama is probably the most cringe shit on the face of the earth. But anyway, there's literally like tons of content creators who like, you know, it doesn't matter what the fuck they do, they never get canceled. It's literally people self-canceling. That's it. It's literally people stop creating content. If you literally just power through, continue creating content, and ignore and don't acknowledge, it just goes away every time. People give up. Case in point, probably half of the large YouTubers that are out there. You go back and look, there's probably some drama on them. Probably pretty much every single one of them, right?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I mean, PewDiePie, dude. Right? Didn't PewDiePie, like, he had the bridge incident? He's fine. He's fine. This is with everything. You can literally go down the list. Every major YouTuber has had some type of drama.
Down to 10 seconds.
Gaming fridge, yeah.
Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Right. Logan Paul. Like the Paul. Dude, the Paul brothers have done like 97 things. They still create content and they're more popular than ever.
Deploying alarm.
Love them or hate them, it's the case, right? I'm naming you. These are just like quick examples that people are bringing up. Some of the biggest content creators, period. And they're literally hitting new heights of popularity after having major drama. They either ignore it or whatever. They just move past it.
Reloading, cover me.
They just move past it every time. Oh, this is so. My go-to order from Subway: lettuce, tomato, red onion, turkey, Italian dressing. Good, clean, good sub. Oh yeah. Well, that was like yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Last stop standing.
moral of the story is people fuck up. You know,
Friendly
most people
eliminated.
people fuck up. Most people are logical and realize that people fuck up, and that's it. You know, at the end of the day, people just move on, go on with their lives, and that's it. Someone shot and killed the Subway worker because they put too much mayo. Fucking suck. That's just fucking bad.
Protect the bombs.
People need to seek help, which doesn't happen as much. Rude.
Initial sensor.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
I'm reloading. Secure sensor looking out. My artillery is on.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Realize I can just vault over, right? What are you gonna do now, dumb fuck?
Bolstering the defenses.
Reload.
Get ready.
You got your old coworker back. He finally quit and came over work the other day and told you the story where he got his dog destroyed. How did his dog got destroyed? What do you mean by that? I don't like this spot, dude.
I will watch over us. Magnet activated.
Proximity alarm in place.
Oh, we got put down. Unlucky. God, what am I doing? What in the world am I doing?
Op 4, last stop
Is it
standing.
dumb to spend $17,500 on a 2007? I mean, I don't know, like, if it's an older Golf like that, if it's a special edition or something, maybe. I don't think that is, though. No? He had a pit bull and he was having ear problems. They gave it some antibiotics and made it crazy. It tried to eat his kid, so they had to put it down. Oh.
Successful.
Well, he's also Canadian, so take like a third off of that. Hmm. Uh. Say Zevine. I won't play Grim. You're correct.
We need to locate a bomb.
The reverse psychology is not going to work on me. That operator's fucking ass shakes.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'll take
10
Galley so
seconds
we can get the
before
wall. Oh, we have a Thatcher. Play Twitch.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Hey!
Disabling electronics.
Oh my god. Oh, Vigil players. May their IQ never rise.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Tesla? You can Tesla around like Parker.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission success.
Zumi likes Tesla a lot. He aspires to own one day. He wants to get a Model 3. But not the fast one, because he doesn't like fast stuff. Jimmy, you love Tesla, right? Where's this coming from that you wouldn't want a Tesla? I don't know. I feel like you would. I feel like you're a Tesla hater. I'm kind of a Tesla hater. Not really, but a little bit. Make someone happy. Oh, I agree. I think they're just too expensive for what they are. Tesla's making you want to puke. I just figured Zoom because you have like old Japanese tune. And you like to work on your own vehicle. That's like the complete opposite of Tesla. You get the new Mustang? The new Mustang is sick. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a huge Tesla hater. I would even maybe buy one day. I just think that they're like not nice enough for what the prices that they charge. But I will say, it's super funny over the years having watched like I've always been like kind of indifferent on Tesla. You know, like being like, oh, they're like a decent car and stuff, but they're just too expensive for what they are. And it's been very funny over the years to see. It's been very funny over the years to see like the internet changing over from like absolutely fucking gargling fucking Tesla's cock to like now like being pretty like I feel like most people still have a positive impression of them, but like at least now it's probably more like 50-50. Or people at least realize that they're overpriced. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I feel like there were never that many people like when most of the Teslas and stuff that came out and stuff originally. People were always like the complaint that people always had about them was that like they were just like diehard wanted like gasoline. They wanted to hear the roar of the engine. They wanted to breathe fucking gasoline fumes, right? Like that was always the thing. But I was always like the for Tesla. I was always the kind of person who's like I just think it's a good car. It's like a decent car. I wouldn't say like great, but I think it's a decent car. I just think they're too expensive. If they were like a third less, then I'd probably buy one. But they're just too expensive for what they are for me to consider it as an option for what you get. You're like approaching luxury car territory to buy what is essentially an economy car interior exterior. Demon Joe Boomer, thank the 26 months. No thanks. Thank you, Rich Demon Joe. Yeah, like I don't know. There were like other brands making electric cars, and I was like, oh, like I'm not against electric cars. I'd like to buy one eventually. You know, I would like to buy one, but like the Tesla specifically, I don't like their styling exterior wise at all. I you know, generally speaking, like on the lower end of cars for me. I mean, I could deal with it. But like the price to perform, like the price to like interior quality is just not there for me. It never has been. So, but I have seen that Tesla has been dropping their prices. Cool. And they haven't been raising them as much as other automotive manufacturers. So if they get to the level where like the price to like what that car actually is, I would buy a Tesla. I really would. But I don't think that's like it's still not really there. Still not really there for me. I use 800 DPI. Most Americans are below average on the IQ scale. That's me, dude. I'll take that one.
Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Oh shit.
Bomb has been located.
That wasn't a bad spot. Yeah, in Australia they have like what? They have. I know they have Holden's a big one. Like you were saying, in Ford. I don't know what else though. Holden used to be owned by GM. They should bring Hummers back in style. The new electric Hummer is sick as fuck. If I was able to get an electric Hummer for sticker price, I would buy one. So the electric Hummer is, I think if I'm not mistaken, they're like 70K or something, or 80K for the lowest one. I would buy that. I have to say, the one nice thing about them, like, fucking up Jaeger's gun is, like, no one takes the Jaeger nowadays, and it's just, like, freebies.
Down to one friendly.
Please die when I shoot at you, man. No, I missed the spot.
Been eliminated.
Did I do new bets for this game yet? That guy tanked like 10 bullets. Classic Rainbow Six moment, to be honest. Your state has shit car culture. Come to Detroit. We have probably the best, or one of the best. Walking is underrated. What do you expect him to do? Walk around and actually use physical exercise? No way. How dare you threaten me with physical exercise? Oh, no. Well, that guy destroyed my drone anyway. We're good. Oh, the GV. Dude, honestly, the new Genesis cars are fucking
10
sick.
seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Most places won't pass you if you haven't
Located a bomb. Make
Do
your
me.
way to its location and defuse it.
It's gonna blow your mind, but we don't even have car inspections here. No emissions inspections, no tint inspections, nothing. Nothing. Nathan, you buy your car, and you just fucking let her rip, bud, after that. I actually don't modify my cars at all, but, you know. This time is on me. Florida doesn't give a fuck or a shit. I don't think there's, like, any rules, like, here, basically. I'm pretty sure you could fucking straight pipe if you want to here, like, legally. Okay, cool. This guy runs into where a grenade is. I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, legal or not, but there's people that have their shit straight piped here, like, everywhere.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Here in Pennsylvania, they're not that strict about it. You just need to find a guy that will pass you. There are a ton of guys that are willing to do it. I do not have a sports car anymore. I've had a bunch in the past, but nothing now. I guess, but it's just like a pain in the ass, dude. It's just like a pain in the ass, man. We don't like I don't know, like, I that would suck every year to basically have to, like, make an appointment and a time to take my car to get, like, an emissions test, like, yearly and get inspected. That'd be fucking ass. That'd be so annoying.
We need to locate a bomb.
You're good friends with the cops, and they said they don't give a shit if you do parking lot drifting. I have a kid and a wife. I'm not allowed to have that kind of stuff. True. Like every other year for inspections. It's still like annoying though. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a modified car or anything. My cars are new. They would pass for sure. Or newer. They're like a couple years old each. But I mean, I don't know. It seems annoying. I wouldn't want to do that.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Your boyfriend's grandpa rigs inspections. Wonder is that shit like illegal? I feel like that's like super illegal.
Jack, Sting is active! Sting is active! Drone going out.
In Canada, you only have to get an inspection if the car is older than 2010
The diffuser.
or is from another province.
Move around.
I feel like if the car is really old, maybe, but like, bro, like, what are you inspecting for like a fucking car that's 2 years old? Like, not that many people modify their vehicles. It's actually like a pretty rare thing overall. So you're just like, yeah, it's basically just like a way to like pull money out of people's pockets. I could see that though. If it's like that seems reasonable. If your car is like over 13 years old or whatever, and you know, it's supposed to be for safety. But bro, what are you inspecting in a 2-year-old car? There's no way anything's like, unless that car's been like a fucking accident, there's like no way. Ow, you're literally actively shooting me through like the fucking floor? Fuck it! Let's go! I'm actively just being shot through a fucking literal wall. Oh, he's in the drone hole. There's a guy above me. There it is. Yep, thought I heard him.
We have been eliminated.
High rods and boulders are basically something that could fail rapidly and cause an accident in newer cars. I don't know. I mean, I guess. You have to get it inspected once and that's it. There's really just checking for an unroadworthy vehicle that doesn't have rusting with the floor beds and the airbags all work. Huh. Average drivers are dumb as hell. Yeah, probably. For getting sniped. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. Getting shit on. But definitely possible. Tell lots of people going 70 with a spare tire. Speaking of which, I actually have to take my wife's car.
Secure
Like,
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I get it like tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, the next day. We're not really going anywhere, and it's like There's like a really slow leak in the tire, like really slow. Like it lost like 3 pounds of pressure in the past 2 weeks, which is obvious there's something there. Either like a really small hole or like somebody said it might be the tire bead. So I need to go get that shit fixed or get a replacement tire or something. I honestly will probably just get a new tire. I don't really want to do a repair. I feel like tire repairs are just kind of like, eh. Every time I've repaired a tire in the past in my life, it just fucking breaks anyway, like down the line. And there's like no time to have to like diagnose it or fucking test it.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
I looked up the tire. I think it's like 200. It's like $200. So. I'd rather just pay the 200. No bullshit to deal with. Yeah. I don't know. I think they are at least. I gotta look up the exact cost. That was just from a quick Google search. That might be cheaper.
Reloading. Jammer activated.
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, we have like a pretty good size like fucking dent in our fucking car door. I don't know. Somebody just door dinged the fucking shit out of it. Like, I don't know what they fucking... Dude, this person must have, like, let their door just fucking whip open. Like, there's a fucking gash in the door of my wife's car that's, like, probably, like, this long and, like, this fucking deep. Like, it literally pushed the whole fucking piece in. Get that fixed as well, too. I'm not even gonna get it fixed. I don't care. It's a cosmetic. And, more than likely, when I go to trade this car in, they're probably just going to buy it out, the lease, anyway. Because it's like a fairly desirable car. So it's going to be one of those things where, like, I'm not going to have to pay for it at the end of the lease, so why bother, you know? People are just fucking assholes, dude. It's like, when you're opening your door, just fucking watch that shit. People are fucking assholes, man. Oh, look how much it... I don't know. Someone could look it up for me if you want. If you're... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on the price. I just looked it up fast. I didn't even look up the exact model, but it was a Cadillac... It's a Cadillac XT6, so it's a... like a crossover.
10 seconds left.
Jammer ready.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm always, like, really fucking careful. But whenever I have a nice car, I do, but, like... We take my wife's car, like, everywhere, and it's not really possible to, like, depending on the places that we go sometimes, it's not really possible to, like, park far away, right? Because, like, it might be, a lot of the times when we go to certain places, right, it'll be literally, the parking lot will be pulled to the back, and you go in the back, and, you know... Bro, you like that's not how you make those fucking shotgun holes. Like this guy literally made the holes so that they benefit the fucking enemy team. Like, okay. Let's look it up. let's see. Let's see, it's a 21. Is a... It's a...
Your location has been compromised.
I want to say it's a premium luxury all-wheel drive.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I think this is the tire. Show me a price.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh my god, bro.
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay. Evidently, at least the recommended tire is $253, but there's some that are like around 200, like other tires. If it's all-wheel drive, you have to replace them all. I don't think so. Do you have to replace them all if they're all-wheel drive? I don't think. Here's one that's 191. I mean, I'll probably just throw the cheapest tire on there possible. Or like turning it in a few months. Here's one for 150, but it's on back order. Food stamps like the 14 months. I don't know, whatever. Like, we'll see. That sucked. You should do for even wear. But what if I'm like, it's a lease and I'm turning it in like roughly 6 months? And I only have 10,000 miles on the car. I'm playing on ranked. There's a bug with ranked right now where basically I get stream sniped every game. Like, badly. Yeah, I mean, I still have to drive it for the next few months or whatever, right? Next 6 months. I don't know. I'll like look into it a little bit. I'm thinking of just doing like the one tire, just doing brand new, and that's it. Yeah, I'll see what they recommend too. I mean, I just wanted to be safe, and that's it, right? That's all I care about. If it affects safety, because you know my wife is the one driving with the baby. I drive it too. That's like the car we drive the most of the time. Minimum, you have to change 2 tires depending on the drivetrain. That's true. I can go to Costco too. Honestly, though, I will say we have Discount Tire here and we have Bell Tire, and they're aggressive as fuck. They claim they'll beat anybody's prices. We'll see if they beat Costco. I remember back in the day, like a long time ago, I had to buy winter tires when I had a Camaro, and they were Bell Tire was the cheapest. I knew the tires I wanted. I called everybody, and basically the guy at Bell Tires like, we will beat anyone's price. Just give us like an actual quote. I got them down the lowest I can get them at, like, it was like Discount Tire or something. And I took the price there. They're like, we won't go any lower. I took it to Bell Tire and they like beat it by whatever, $10 a tire or something. But this was 10 years ago, you know. So I think with a lease, when you turn it in, I think the tires have to be matching, or else they charge you for 4 brand new tires.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
So I have to like make sure to get the same tires that are on the car already. Mm-hmm. Here, the Mustang is really hard to drive. By all the crowds that they run into, I would agree.
10 seconds to insertion.
Do they not inspect the wear? It doesn't matter. What they do is they give you, when you have a lease, they basically give you this like card. It's like they mail it to you in advance. And well, what you can do is you can always get like a pre-inspection. So what they do is they inspect your car in advance, and they'll tell you anything that you have wrong with the car, right? That they would charge you for. So this way, when you take the car in and you return your lease in, you should get 0 charges every time. So it's free, they do it, it's like, it's all complimentary and shit. And if you have a lease, you should take advantage of it, because you don't want to get surprise charges at the end when you can go correct them yourself. Case in point, many years ago, had a lease, didn't realize one of the tires had a little bubble on it, basically on the inside of the tire, and they told me this. In advance, right?
Never trust the naked eye.
They told me this in advance so that basically, right, I could.
Last operator standing.
They told me this in advance so that I could like take the car somewhere. I ended up buying like a used tire from like I forgot, there was like it was like literally like a week before I had to turn in the lease. So I took the car, and there was a used tire lot, and I found a used tire that fit with my car. And I put the tire on, it was like $30 for the tire, right? And I turned it in, I didn't get charged. It would have been like $200 for a tire otherwise. So next, just dropped them. Listen, I got my Cali playback. I don't know why I was whiffing with Cali today, like super hard. But I think we're back. We're back in business.
We need to locate a bomb.
Can I show some emotion to the 4K? I don't know, dude. It's Cali. Played 2 matches and none of your shots hit. I don't know. I don't know what is going on, but I can't get like, it's definitely the bug. Like that's why nobody. I've literally had basically everybody that I play with tell me I'm not playing with you until they fix the fucking streamer mode bug. That's nice.
5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
I probably shouldn't have opened that already, but here we are. That was stupid. Oh, what? I just wallbanged the guy through the window! That was the orcs, dude! That guy's so bad! That guy is so upset. No! Okay. Well, at least I got a cool wall bang. a soul. These mochi donuts are. This is honestly a top tier dessert. I'm actually so happy. One of the boxes of mochi donuts that we bought, so we bought 4 boxes for Easter when everybody came
We
over.
need to locate a bomb.
One of them didn't get put out, so we had extra mochi donuts. I'm actually so happy. You went from a 30 download speed to 700 from switching from wireless to LAN. Yep. Hardwired connection all day, every day, dude. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, it wasn't intentional. Why is your connection unstable while being hardwired? Do you have other people using your network?
You have located a bomb.
Clear the blast area!
That is generally the reason.
Loading new mag.
Not this time, bitch.
You must recover the diffuser.
Changing mag.
This. Oh my. Why is this guy up? Oh, okay. LAN cables also have tiers on how good they can be. Yeah, I mean, right now you should at least get like Cat 6 or 7, generally speaking. There's a cam looking at every one of these guys. There you go.
Friendly injured!
Capcan is crazy ugly that he plays.
Claymore's ready. Drone activated.
Friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Fuck. Wow, we actually lost that. Hmm. Days, Dr. Renzi. Cat 8. I mean, unless you have really fast internet, it really doesn't matter. The only thing that Cat 8 is useful for is like stuff on your like local home network. Even then, no. There's like nothing that's fast enough really. It's mostly for future proofing. Like Cat 8 is really not worth it unless you're putting it inside of like your walls, right? Or you're paying somebody a lot of money to run it through your walls, and you're not going to be able to easily upgrade in the future. So, like, I have Cat 8 in my walls, right? But that's because I paid somebody a bunch of money to run the wire. And why would I go with Cat 6 or Cat 7 when Cat 8 is the best at the time right now? And even though the cost of the cable is higher, the cost of upgrading it in the future when I need to is going to be even higher than that, right? So it made sense. And even that was probably overkill, frankly, but whatever. Leo Snake, thank you for the 25-month resub. Welcome back.
I'm reloading.
Generally, yeah, you could just use like Cat 6 is like the best for unless you have like unless you have over like gigabit internet. Cat 6 is like fine. Even then, it's probably fine. There's like Cat 6e. You're like not tacky with connections and stuff. You just told you to get it. I mean, it is technically the best, but I'll give you an example, right? It's kind of like no, it's kind of like saying like what is a good example of like doing that? It's like getting a I'll give you a good example. It's like buying a, say, pickup truck specifically, like, and having your reason be that you want it to, like, haul heavy stuff, and you end up putting, like, one brick in the trunk. Like, that's kind of the equivalent of it, right? Like, the only reason you bought that pickup truck was to haul this heavy gear, and that heavy gear is a single brick. Like, you could do that in anything, right? Like, you could do that in a compact car, motorcycle, right? Anything. Kind of like an equivalent example. Like, it's just like way overkill for that specific use case. It's more, like I said, it's more for like data centers or like future proofing. The biggest thing for a consumer that you would use it for is like what I used it for. I used it so that, you know, in the future when internet speeds are 10 times faster, right? It's like buy Magnum condoms for a 2-inch dong. It's so that like in the future, basically, I'm not gonna have to upgrade my cabling. Plus, at the time when I bought it, I think it wasn't even that much. Like Cat 6 at the time when I was buying this is another thing that like kind of also made me go with Cat 8. Cat 6 was in like semi-short supply, so it was like really expensive at the time. Where like, yes, Cat 8 was more expensive, but it wasn't like that much more. Like, instead of now, I think it's like 10 times more, or like 4 times more or something. At the time, I think it was only double. Which is obviously still a lot, but when you could future-proof like multiple generations down for a little bit of that, you know, for double the cost, I thought it was worth it. It was $58 on Amazon. Oh yeah, like a Cat 6 cable would be like $5. Like, hell, I mean, in the future, you'll never have to upgrade. That's the plus side.
Loading new mag.
Dude, as soon as I jump down here, look at this shit. I got stuck on the rock! Cat 5. Cat 5 is, like, outdated at this point. Cat 5 is only good up to, I think, 100 megabytes per second. I mean, you could technically run faster speeds over them. A lot of people don't realize that. But you can have, like, you get interference problems, basically, when you do that. So you could have potential issues. But, like, Cat 5e, I think, does up to gigabit. Cat 6 does up to 10 gigabit. So, I think, at least. So, I would just go with Cat 6. It's, like, it's the middle price point that's, like, good. Or Cat 6e. whatever. It does like up to 10 gigabit for fucking like $5 literally. And unless you have really fast internet that's over 10 gigs, or you're going to in the future soon, then yeah. You also play on a PS5. The network card in your PS5 is probably limited to like 1 gig anyway. So the rating of the cable wouldn't even really matter. I'm not a networking expert. At least what I understand in the E is that it stands for extended, and it's like an extended wavelength range that I can accept. I could very much be wrong on that, though. I'm not positive. There's actually a good chance I am wrong on that one, but I thought it was. But I know it provides a little faster speed. He's like, yeah.
Destroy it. 1 op 4 remaining.
We got Platinum Pete over here, running toward the healing stations as he's being shot at. Oh, you have Cat 7 limited edition pre-order version? Sick. What happens if you get kicked out of a ranked game every time you reconnect and it says failed to you get banned and you lose soft moment. If you're a PS5 player, is it worth switching off Cat 5? I would. I would just buy a Cat 6 cable. They're like legitimately $5. Like they're cheap as fuck. I mean, if you have really slow internet, like I said, it's limited to 100 megabytes per second generally. But I mean, so if your internet's faster than 100 megabytes per second, then it's worth it.
Protect the bombs.
But I would just do it anyway. Cat 6 is the sweet spot. Oh, you have 500 megabit per second internet? Yeah, then I probably would. I mean, most of the time, it's like your actual individual connection from your router might not even be that to break 100 megabytes per second per like device or whatever, generally. So like it probably still doesn't really matter, but I mean, it can't. I would just do it anyway. It doesn't really hurt. It should be. I would get it.
10 seconds left. Be advised, op 4 has found bomb.
Megabit. Megabytes are for storage. Megabit is for data
Bomb located by
transfer.
op 4.
I'm not mistaken.
Deploying DS.
But like I said, I know a bit about networking. Not an expert, so.
Stop worrying about grenades.
What is this, dude? If you know a lot about networking, please feel free to chime in and correct me. Yeah, I just buy all Amazon basic shit. So if you buy an Amazon basic Cat 6 cable, it's like gonna be pretty cheap. Okay. They can both use every 8-bit is a byte, so MB is 8 times the same MB. Okay. Some frag. Let's see, what are these things running? Okay, so a Cat 6 cable for like a 3-foot one is $4. I would just get like a 10-foot one so that you actually have some space to play with, or you know, if you have a really short run, do a 5-foot. I think I have a 25-foot one and a 14-foot one that I personally use. And the 10-foot one is $7 and some change. 14-foot one is $8 and some change. 25-foot is like $10. 50-foot is $15. So, yeah, that's the way I'd go. Ugh. I5 or R5? I don't know. I5 is an input processor line.
Op 4
I don't know what
last
else
op
it
standing.
is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, but moral of the story is anybody who's out there, you can highly improve. Like, wireless is terrible, no matter what. If you're 1 foot away from your router and you're, like, touching it, basically, it's still dog shit compared to, like, being wired. Always use wired if you have the option, even if it's a lot of extra effort. It's for gaming, it makes a big difference. Oh, like Ryzen 5, okay. I didn't know I've never heard the Ryzen series of chips referred to as R, like R5 or... Huh. I always just said Ryzen 5. But I guess, I mean, I'm sure it's probably a
Secure the
thing.
bombs.
I have, currently, I have 2 Ryzen chips in my PCs. One in my gaming PC, one in my streaming PC. So. Your PC and your router are basically 69ing. I mean, that's nice. That's a good time for both of them, but, you know. Basically isn't active. You want them to be actively 69. You want them plugged in. You don't want to tease it, you know? It's just not good for it.
Grenade. Doorway, pull out.
10 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 5 seconds and counting. Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Right, keep an eye on doors.
Some of the newer Intel chips are pretty fucking good. Some of those are pretty good, actually. For gaming, at least, they have really good... at least, like, reviews and stuff. I haven't used one. I'm not really sure, but... I'm pretty happy with my Ryzen chips right now. I have a 5950X and a 3950X. Don't trust Musk. Musk is a troll. Musk is more than likely on a wired connection.
말보다는 행동이지.
Reload.
오케이.
I missed!
Last operator standing.
You just looked up Game Bees on Google.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Don't do that. Fancy lights don't matter. Water cooling doesn't matter. And when they show you a price of like 1,200, that's generally like starting price. Not the one as pictures. Like when you look at a car, right? It's like starts at $30,000. As shown, 95,000. Done, J Baseball. Hey, happy Easter. I don't think I'm not that old, Shoddy. Not that old.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Building your own PC, I would say, can be better. First of all, it is easy to do, but if someone's overwhelmed by it, it doesn't hurt to buy a pre-built. It's fine. Like, I don't know. It's generally like better to build, but you don't have to. Like I don't think you like have to anymore.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5
Honestly,
seconds.
pre-builds have gotten way better. Like price points have gotten
A
much
bomb
better.
must be located
Before it
and
used to be like a
defused.
clear distinction of like, oh, it's like so much cheaper and you get so much better quality stuff and all this stuff, you know. In the past 2 years, it's been pretty close.
Located.
Switching to ER.
Right. Honestly, I've talked about it before. I built like a lot of computers over the course of my life. A lot. I would probably honestly at this point just buy pre-built or like custom built, maybe.
Reloading. Activating Silva.
I clicked! What is this ugly loser doing? You're so horrible! My god, I died to you!
Thrown up.
You prefer to build mine? You prefer to build yours because you enjoy the process? See? I'm like so done with building a PC. I'm like so fucking done. I I mean, I'll do it if I have to and stuff, but
Loading new mag.
I actually just recently rebuilt my streaming PC into a new case. So I basically built a new PC, more or less, because I had to take everything out of the old case, put everything into the new case.
Friendly, last operator standing.
And, it was a pain. Annoying. Got 3, 2, 1, dead.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I also built one, like, maybe a year ago. 2 years ago. I don't know. Not an enjoyable process for me. I used to like it, but I've just built too many PCs over the years, and it's not a process I enjoy anymore. If I can get equivalent stuff, both in quality and in specs, from buying pre-built, and it's a little bit more, I would pay that price personally at this time in my life. But sometimes, if I'm looking, I don't know. If it was like, if I got like a really good deal for building it myself or something, then maybe, but if something happens, you have to warranty out the whole PC. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works with like a lot of them. Like it depends on the company, I guess, that you go through, that you end up buying with. But like I know a lot of them don't do that. Like you just send the part in and then they give you a new part, and it's actually a lot faster than RMAing it, because normally with RMA you have to send it in and wait, whereas like basically with pre-built companies, some of them at least, I don't know about all of them, but they'll like be a little bit more expedited because they have the parts like on hand, like ready to go a little faster. I'll be right back though. It depends though. I would say I don't think many of them are gonna make you send in your whole PC, which is like, you know, a couple $100, $200 worth of shipping, compared to just saying like, hey, just give me whatever. Let me send in my GPU or something, you know. All right, right back.
your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion.
That perfect timing. We got the perfect operator. Bitch.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Okay.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay. And my drone's on. Aussie players. What a breed. What an actual breed of dipshits.
Disabling electronics. A really big
Okay. Hey, Shotty Wizard, 100k roll redemption. Thank you very, very much. If you can go to Discord, is right there, and type something in the chat, I will give you your 100k roll.
disabling electronics.
Stupid fucking moron is down here now.
Get clear.
3 IQ Mazda players. Fuck yeah! What's up, Mr. Bogart? Okay, let me get your 100k roll. Okay.
Operator remaining.
That meme is literally you. That's just Jetto, just jamming memes down our throat. But thank you, Richard Joker. I think the 4 months are going to be playing the new Dead Island. I think you asked me about that before. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what is happening with this player right now. This is crazy. I'll probably end up playing it. We'll see, though.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Beep, 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 beep.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Peach Bobat, thank you for the 5 months. Love the stream, George. Thank you, Rich Peach. This Ash is a bot. Yep. They're probably down. Actually, I'm gonna take the cap, dude.
Your drone has
Oh,
found a
actually,
bomb.
this guy's gonna probably get the kitchen. Oh. It's on the shitter. You know me,
10
dude.
seconds before insertion.
Big dumps and Amish.
5 seconds.
Big
to go.
fucking. Oh, this is soft. Oh, I wanted sledge if it's gonna be a soft wall.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Black ice makes siege more fun. How does it make siege more fun? It's a skin. Did I play with followers again? I recently did like a we'll do a sub day. like maybe this week or something.
Need to reload.
Activating replicator.
Recharge that.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, he's in dirt probably. And you're dead.
Activate my drone.
I've honestly been getting a lot of wall bangs today. I think I might be cheating. I was honestly not even trying to kill that guy. I was just trying to make a fucking hole so that if he tried to fight my breaching charge, I could fucking peek and kill him.
Resource acquired.
No! I got cap ganned anyway.
One friendly operator remaining.
Has there ever been a time where I got scammed? I got scammed by Lowe's. Lowe's scammed the fuck out of me. They listed an item as the wrong size on their website, and then I ordered it, and I was out of the return period. It's literally still to this day listed at the size that I bought it for the reason I bought it, but it's not correct. They literally ship it. They list it as being like a 1.5 inch item, and it's technically 1.25, and it's like an $800 item. That was fucking cool. And now they won't even take it back. But that's probably like the only time.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You're gonna help people build houses in need in Mexico. Should you eat their food or you get food poisoning? I don't know. I mean, it should be fine, I would think. I mean, most of the food is probably like cooked, so I wouldn't really worry about the food as much unless it's like undercooked. You know, if you're really concerned about it, that's more of like a question for like a doctor probably or something, or probably like research into it a little bit. Yeah, I think just the water would probably be bad unless it's like, the food should be okay as long as it's cooked properly and stored properly beforehand.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Did I get the same guy twice? I knew that guy was just trying to reinforce. Okay. I swear I'm not cheating.
Reloading ammo.
Come on, that one was obvious. That one was obvious.
Changing mags.
Dude, come on, man.
Claymore ready.
Fuck.
Diffuser is no longer accessible.
After man dies to
Friendly
frost
operator
mat.
remaining. Your last stop standing.
Wall hacks can't see see mats. Yeah.
The diffuser
That's
is
me,
now
dude.
secured.
Oh god, this guy lost. I don't know why. I just feel it in my bones. Oh, he's the best. I take
Op
everything
4
back.
neutralized. Mission successful.
Look at the moves. At the moves.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Deploying mobile cover. Laying out the welcome mat.
Oh, we went over here. Okay. Wait, why would anybody reinforce this shit? Why would anyone double reinforce this shit? I think this guy's fucking trolling, dude. There's like no way.
Seconds left.
I don't believe this guy's a real human.
Bomb location secure.
Why is this guy like... Okay. So many questions. That Doc has a fucking shotgun pistol. No! I fucking should have killed this guy 30 times over. He's so bad. Oh my god, man. Oh, I can't watch that Frost. That's the guy that's trolling.
Beep, 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 beep.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
A pig. The shoddy wizard that you're gonna send to cosmonauts. You have 820k renown. 30k left, bud. 30k left, boss.
One friendly operator remaining. friendlies were eliminated.
Hmm. Okay. We're getting shit on. Fun. Okay, Thatcher's up. I am just gonna do the opposite. Okay, I was trying to like play like kind of smart, do some things like decently intelligent, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna play Doc and peek till I die.
Protect the
Mm-hmm.
bombs.
Playing the game for a long time and getting good. It's just one of those things where like it naturally kind of happens over time, I guess. You'll get with the amount of hours that you play, as long as you're like, what in the world? I'm gonna like team kill. This guy has to be throwing, dude. Like there's no way this guy is not throwing. He literally placed the shield for the enemy team and the frost mat for the enemy team. Okay.
Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds.
Yeah, this guy's throwing.
Down to 5 seconds.
Playing unranked. I'm playing it. He's double reinforcing all the walls. Like,
Op 4 has located a bomb.
this is just not it, bro.
Hostile action.
Game Crazy World, thank you for the Twitch Prime 12 month, one flavor resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. I've been playing unranked because there's a bug with streamer mode, and it's been literally causing us to get stream sniped like nearly every single game. And the people that I play with normally are sick and tired of it, and either I have to run a delay on my stream, or they need to fix the streamer mode bug. So here we are. I threw it through the floor, so it's literally built for them. What in the fucking ever-living fuck is happening? I will literally not heal any of these people. They're trolling hard. I'll heal them. It'll be a good time up. Always a model teammate. Oh, I will not heal the frost, though. Die! What the fuck, man? What is this guy doing? What am I dying to? Please. Please, somebody, for the love of God. This is the worst player I've ever seen in all of my fucking years of Rainbow Six video game.
Op 4, last
My
operator
God,
standing.
you're terrible. Oh. Oh my lord. Good, Michaela. How's the stream been? Overall, pretty good.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I'm just getting Rock Nation in the background. Normally, I have to worry about teammates not reinforcing walls, but this person is like literally detrimental. Like an absolute detriment. To an insane degree. Just got some Bud Light and you're about to rip some Siege and Star Citizen and get your shit kicked in. Oh, that's a good time. That's a good time right there. Chill day. Chill day.
Secure the bombs.
Activate jammer. Jammer ready to activate.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. seconds left.
Okay.
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, he got a kill. Let's fucking go, my
Op
boy.
located a bomb. Get
Fucking
ready to
boy.
engage.
Crow is on.
Let them come.
Initiate jammer.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of plaza.
I should play Dead by Daylight once. Funny thing about Dead by Daylight, I literally redeem the Twitch Prime loot that's on that game like every month. I'm gonna go outside, dude. Okay.
Diffuser's on the lookout.
Let's watch this guy. This is the guy who I think is trolling. He might just be like severely drunk. That's on my team right now. Okay, let's see what he's doing. We watch a wild specimen. His natural. Sitting inside and anchoring Cybertruck site on the mute. Let's see what he does. Cybertruck Samuel sitting patiently, waiting for the enemy.
C4 out. Detonate.
Downed one. Captain. Not actually. Watch. Ray sits out in the open, utterly defenseless against the predator upon her. Down goes the mute.
Successfully
Consumed.
Mission failed. All friendlies.
What was
have been
that?
neutralized.
I don't know. I think this guy is like really high or something, probably. Oh, KG Charm. KG Charm Enjoyer. Let's go. Start my game. I don't know. It's like mission failed. We'll get him next time. Probably not. Did you change your charm in game? Yes. I mean, he probably knew it was me, and that's why he like had my charm on, more than likely. So, probably. Verbally. Unfortunately, the bug with Siege right now and fucking career mode bug is annoying as shit. It is very annoying. Not gonna lie. It is probably the biggest and most detrimental thing for me at the moment in this game. Makes it pretty hard to play. I should invest in a wood oven. Why would I do that? Nah. Okay. Give me one sec. Okay. I'll be right back. Wood oven's not a bad choice, though, and all joking aside.
Secure the bombs.
Deploying ADS.
All is fortified!
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. Jammer ready to activate.
Right on time, chat. Right on time. Right on time, all the time. You hope the food was worth it? I actually ate one of those like little mini cakes. Like, you know, those like cakes are like nothing bundt cakes or something. What do you mean, what was that? That what? I did. I had, you know those like little mini bundt cake things? Those things are so good. My wife had like a few of them and she's like, do you want one or not? I'm like, yeah, I do. I have so much work to do after this too. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep until like 10 or probably noon. What is this skin? I don't think I've seen this. fucked.
Were eliminated.
Stream or lazy? Listen, dude. No one gives a shit. Okay, beef. In the battle pass? Oh. Where you know? The more you know. You believe in me? How could you believe in me if I don't even believe in myself?
Bombs protected.
No, we got this. Listen, this is comeback. This is comeback time.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense.
How was I going for 30 minutes? I was not gone for 30 minutes. I was gone for like maybe 5. What's on Fuse?
Down to 5 seconds.
Bun cake cost me 150 viewers. It's okay.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Dude.
Going out.
C4 deployed.
This dude's in fucking sight. I don't like this at all. This is what you would call fucked. Boys! I'm in sight with the Amru! Hey, you got shit on. Fine.
Beep, 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 beep.
Smooth! Thank you very much for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Yo, yo, yo. Amaru is a selfish operator. Literally is like... Wait. Oh, there was one above and one over here. Okay. Amaru is literally the operator of the dipshit. It's like... I don't know, bro. It's just why. I don't know why they buffed the fucking Echo Shoddy, Amaru Shoddy. That's what has caused these fucking cretins to, like, be using her more. Alright, I'm taking Amaru. I'm gonna get him back. Get him back, baby. Hmm. Hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
You're sleeping over right now? Do not say your name. Almir is jacking off.
10 seconds to go.
I don't think the people that listen, the people that you're sleeping over with, I'm sure they'll probably be fine with this.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Whose house are you sleeping over? That'll either be really awkward or funny.
Reloading.
Finding a vantage.
Okay, he's probably just at his house. This is all me. Oh yes, I'm sleeping over.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly last.
Oh yes, I'm sleeping over, and I'll be sleeping in the west wing of my home. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes. That's what Almir does when he wants to feel like he wants to get out and about. He sleeps on the other side of his house. That's it. He's like Bruce Wayne. Ah, yes, I'm in the Batcave, jerking off. That's what he calls it. He calls it the Batcave. Sacramento is rioting. Is Sac rioting currently? Is that why you're in the Batcave? Hmm. Alfred, please fetch me my sploo drag. I have coomed. Dude, doesn't the guy that like plays Alfred or something in like the fucking Batman movies, he like fucking died, right? Is Sacramento currently rioting? Like actually? Yeah, Michael Caine or whatever. Batman. Or dude, that guy that guy was he was a G. I think he's dead, right? That guy was in like a lot of fucking movies and shit. Good actor. Good actor. He's alive? Oh, good. I thought he was dead. I don't know. There's just been like a lot of celebrity deaths lately, especially old ones. So I'm like, dude, can you imagine being Batman's butler? Hmm. Yeah, all the mob actors have been dying. Fucking sucks. Didn't Joe Pesci die recently? Pretty sure he did. Hmm. Is Joe Pesci alive? Let's see. Is Joe? Oh no, he's alive. Let's fucking go. Why do I think all these people are dead and they're not actually dead? So happy. This is making me at least listen. Normally it's like fucking it sucks talking about people dying and shit. But like fuck, I'm finding out people are alive that I just assumed were dead. Let's fucking go. This is great. It's like reverse death. It's like it's like oh yeah, Ray Liotta died. Yeah, I know that one. Yep. Dude, Joe Pesci is just like I feel like Joe Pesci at this point is like gonna last a long time. I'm probably fucking cursing him by saying this, but I feel like he's like a shriveled up, like, I don't know, you know, like when you like smoke meat? That's basically what he is. He's smoked so many cigarettes that his body is literally beef jerky. He's like a shriveled up raisin or something, like a beef raisin. I cursed him? Hopefully not, dude. Joe Pesci is a national treasure. I know James Gandolfini died. That sucked. I'm right, but no. The guy who played Paulie. Old Paulie. Robert De Niro, yeah. Robert De Niro's old. Honestly, the one that's like that, like I hope he just be last forever is fucking Danny DeVito. Yes. Danny DeVito is a national treasure and needs to remain like he actually the funniest thing is that like Danny DeVito is just like always like to me at least, he was always just like an okay actor, but like once he was like on It's Always Sunny, like dude, he's actually hilarious there. Like he's in like a lot of other, like Matilda and shit or whatever, but he's like not anything special in those movies per se. But like he shines and It's Always Sunny. There's just so many fucking amazingly funny moments with him on It's Always Sunny. He's good in The One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, but dude, he's hilarious and It's Always Sunny. He only remembers the Penguin and Batman Returns. Like he was never. He's always like a good actor. I'm not saying that he's bad. He's always been good. But like it's just I don't know. Like there's very few shows that legitimately make me laugh these days, or like YouTube videos or anything. Like I might like crack a smile a little bit, maybe. Honestly, not even really. Like it's pretty fucking difficult to actually make me like laugh about something if I'm watching a TV show or a movie. But I will say It's Always Sunny actually legitimately makes me laugh. Like it's probably like one of the only shows that actually does that. Murder Mystery 2. Morgan Freeman? Yeah. He's been in so many good movies too. He's like really old now, right? He's like fucking 80. How old is he? Let's see. Why is this not Google? He's 85. He's 80 fucking 5. Bro, Morgan Freeman's 80 fucking 5. Dude, Clint Eastwood's 92. Old as shit. Why is the most asked question on fucking Google, is Morgan Freeman a millionaire? What a stupid fucking question is that? How fucking what the fuck? Who is Google? Yeah, the guy who's been in fucking show business for 70 fucking years as like a primary actor in like numerous fucking hits. He's not even worth $1 million. He's worth like $50, I guess. How fucking stupid are people? Like this one makes sense. What is Sylvester Stallone's net worth? Okay, that's an exact question. The number fucking one question for Morgan Freeman's age, also related on Google, is he a millionaire? Bro, he's worth $250 fucking million. And you're wondering if he's worth $1 million. He does dumbass commercials that only people that need money would take. Makes you wonder if he's broke. It's probably just really easy money, right? Like, imagine like you're a really famous actor and someone's just like, "Hey, we'll give you like 5 million for like literally 10 minutes of work, and we just want to use your like image and likeness." And doesn't he does like credit card commercials and stuff? I mean, eh. Yeah, like, he literally just, like, people automatically know the voice, it'll get people to pay attention. At 85 or 250 million, why would you work in with this dedicated hard worker and overdoing it? Well, for some people, there's, like for some people, it's like they don't he probably doesn't I doubt he works very much. I doubt he's working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, but for a lot of people, it's like they wanna continue to work because they wanna have purpose and stuff. They wanna have purpose and shit. I mean, like, if you're worth 250 million and he's kinda not like, he hasn't done that many movies over the past, like, X amount of years, right? Outside of maybe smaller roles. So it's like, he's probably fucking bored. And it's just like, well, if his agent's like, "Hey, do you wanna do some, like, very little work for a shit ton of money?" And, like, probably just does it. Guess when you think of work, you have anything hard, backbreaking BS, you're not showing up once for 6 hours, talking about your jock itch to some camera for 5 million? Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, you would have purpose with your supercars and mansions and stuff with 250 million? Uh, I don't know. I mean, if you ever notice, like, a lot of the really rich people and stuff like that, even if they're never gonna be the richest person in the world or whatever, they still generally work because, like, I don't know, like, what else, like, they like what they do, right? They're ambitious and stuff like that. I don't know. It's probably not even necessarily like a monetary thing. It's just like or as much. I mean, I'm sure it's part of it, but you would own part of an NBA team. I don't think you could really. I mean, you could buy part of an NBA team, I guess. I guess. Probably a small part. Because you're not going to tie up like most of your net worth into like a basketball team, you know? All right. Well, I don't know. I don't think we're getting games here right now. And I'm like, I have not even joking. I'm going to be up for the next, like, I'm not even probably going to sleep until noon or maybe even later, honestly. I have so much shit to do. It's going to be insane today. This is going to be fucking terrible. All right. If you're new to this stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons here will put in your followers list. Notification bells next will ring, give you the notification when I go live. Make sure you click both to know when I'm streaming. Click here to sub me on Twitch at any time or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see these Twitch panels. If I'm not online, click the About button to see them. If you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm if you want to get it. Sub me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. It's universal. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators. You can sub whether I'm online or offline. Once again, tier 1, 2, 3 sub gifted sub for free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here. Log in your Amazon account, click your link up your Amazon account to check out for free, or family or friends with their permission, or sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial. But then you can sub for free every month. So I appreciate it. Free games every month, which you can keep forever, and free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including Rainbow Six Siege, where it's only a few days left actually, but there's a cap can, uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and a charm. So check it out. Social media accounts are here. YouTube channels are behind my head. Big shout out thank you to our amazing sponsors. Always, G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Go and check them out. There is a Rainbow is Magic G Fuel box available for pre-order now. I think it's gonna go away, like the box collector's box. Once the Rainbow is Magic event is over. So if you want to get this, highly recommend you do. It comes with IRL charms and stuff that you can put on the cup. Flavored. It's all specifically, it's an official collab with Rainbow Six. You can also just buy a tub, and there's Black Ice G Fuel as well. If you haven't tried G Fuel, get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the back and the bottom of the cup. You add water. I add ice. Shake it up. Energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine. What's nice, it's in powder form, so you can move it up and down, have more or less caffeine. No sugar, which is great at all. Reusable cups, tons of delicious flavors to choose from. It tastes super, super, super good, even though it's sugar-free. And the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, it's less than $1 per serving. And you could use code KingGeorge to get up to 30% off of your purchase. Check it out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. Click here or type #Corsair to check out their awesome site. You can also type mouse, keyboard, mousepad, headset, and specs to see all of my gear. But they sell everything from keyboard, headset, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits. You know, if you're into production or work from home, this is everything that I use to run the stream. Light on my face, camera capture me, all their mounting system, green screen, cutting my background. Mic I'm talking to, stream deck controller, and capture card. That's how you see my computer screen. They sell PC parts to build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. So check them out, Corsair, or Elgato. Who needs more information? The person? Yeah, I could. I'll be the commercial guy. There you go. You can check out Factor, get 50% off your first box. You actually only have like a couple, 3 days left. Yeah, 3 days left to take advantage of this deal. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can choose either 6 meals per week for as low as like around $40 a box, a little over, or as low as $5.50 a meal when you order breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 6 days a week. So what is it? This is this week's menu. You basically order meals. All the meals are created by professional chefs, dietitians, and nutritionists to both be super tasty, yet good for you as well, like nutritionally good for you and all that. So yeah, it can help you with your weight loss goals. It's perfectly portioned. It's pre-cooked. It's never frozen, so you just toss it in the microwave for 2 minutes, warm it up, and bam. So yeah, it's pretty great. Order. They have amazing food. I use it personally. Like when we're busy, we're gonna have a busy week and stuff. It's really convenient. Check it out. Get 50% off your first box and support the stream. Use our code and use our link, !Factor. We have the merch. You can click here or type !merch. And there's also a 25% off code for the merch. You could type !merch for the code. I forgot. It's like friends25 something. But there's the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face mask, t-shirts, lunch shirts, hoodies, sweatpants, and the OG merch, the white logo, the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Socials and YouTube channels are right here. I'll throw this stuff in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself for Siege, for Twitch, or YouTube, and I also post and hit my weekly schedule there. Main YouTube channel is there. We have a new video coming Thursday. Make sure you sub. And I finally uploaded the setup video, so go watch the setup video. We'll also draw the winner. I have a super rare skin I'm giving away on the most recent video there. Psychic YouTube channel is there every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. There's a full game of Siege upload, 8:30 YouTube short, 8 a.m. Twitch VOD backup. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post a little clip from the stream every day. So follow there if you want some fun little clips while you're on the shitter. Public Discord servers right there. And last and final thing, we actually have, I think, 3 days left on this giveaway. It's a big worldwide follower giveaway. No paid way to enter. No notice for being a sub. Almost $500 worth of gear. Corsair Virtuoso XT headsets, the headset I'm wearing. Saber RGB Pro wireless mouse, the mouse I use, and the keyboard I use, the Corsair K100 with optical switches. So it's completely free to enter. Good luck to everyone. You just pick and choose what platforms you want to follow, and you get a point for each one they found or a certain set of points. But yeah, you get the idea. That's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications. Grab the charm if you have not already for your Prime. Get the Capcan bundle. Only a few days left. Take advantage. Grab that G Fuel flavor. And check out Corsair and Elgato sales. Half off your first box of Factor. 3 days left on that as well, funny enough. And check out the YouTube channels and socials for more content. And get ready for that new YouTube video Thursday. So take it easy, everybody. Have a great day or nights wherever you are. Thank you very much for the sub clappers for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right, take it easy, everyone.